Howdy. Can you hear? Can you hear? I want to make sure that you guys can hear the peoples. Oh, what is that telling us? That's no bueno.
Everything is fine.
That's no
Everything's
bueno.
fine.
I'm sorry.
Everything's fine.
Just no. What is it? Was that the 9 or the 10 of swords?
I think it's the 10, I think.
Ooh.
Nice. That's
Mhm.
never a good card. And I don't think even the reverse is good. It's
No,
like
it's
just slightly less bad. So is that what you're drawing for to predict today's game?
My draw for today was the 2 of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups.
Pentacles and cups are good.
Not too terrible.
Well
But yeah, this
balanced.
one's always on the top, and everything's fine. So we'll be good, I'm sure. I'm sure that wasn't an omen.
Yeah.
Do
this
any
is
of those
fine.
mean like forgiveness or happiness or togetherness?
Why would we need
The
that?
2 of Cups, the 2 of Pentacles is actually not bad. That one is like, y'all are getting back into the
Pentacles
swing of things.
generally represent prosperity.
Oh,
that one's not too
good.
terrible.
Cups
She
are
seems like
usually
she's having a
health
good
and
time.
life.
Good,
Swords are you're fucked. That's I think a technical term.
Yeah, big time. Then this bitch. She seems like she's going somewhere. She's got intent. All right.
Yeah.
She's like
Okay.
just riding around going, "Hey, does anyone want a drink? Here you go."
I'm thirsty as hell.
So how's everybody doing out there? How are ya? We're doing wonderful for now because the game hasn't really started yet. So I don't know who actually remembers last week. If you were here, we ended on an interesting note. Lots of questions. There was, shall we call it a kerfuffle? Would you say that is an accurate word? A kerfuffle. And it was, there was I guess you could call it like a magical nervous breakdown that resulted in the summoning of 2 demons in the form of Barlgura. But that was triggered by a rather chaotic argument between Edie and Lady Cardia. So there was some kind of confrontation going on, which then triggered Charlotte, which then triggered the Barlgura, which then triggered Alithia. So there was a rather interesting chain of events that happened and pretty much left, Ozalea and Illyria just kind of going, what? The fuck? So they were kind of like standing on the sidelines. Charlotte, okay, the perception is that Charlotte attacked Ozalea with the spell.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Missed, but that action is there. So that question is now still hanging in the air. What the fuck is up with that? And but my applause goes to Miss Ozalea, the Daughter of Storms, who came in and used Charlotte's own song to kind of bring her back. So that was brilliant. That was a clutch move. Let's just put it that way. That was clutch. Yeah. So that started the recovery process where people were able to actually bring things down. But aside from the combat, nothing as of yet has been resolved. Questions are still there that haven't been answered. And I want to kind of get right into this. So I'll set the stage. Charlotte, I'm assuming you're still kind of like on your knees, on your hands and knees, just kind of trying to recover yourself.
I can roleplay that if you like.
Well, that's about where you left off, right? You hadn't actually even gotten to your feet at that point. You were still kind of just struggling. So, Lady Cartia is basically laying, or rather struggling in the middle of where the combat happened, still in very concerning shape. And so is Alithia. the scent of brimstone still hangs in the air as the corpses of the Barlgora begin to dissolve into black, hellish ichor and are slowly evaporating. And we have Illyria, you're pretty far back, actually. So I'm gonna switch this over to the map so y'all can see it.
Oh.
And yeah, kind of hanging back. Charlotte's back there. The rest of the group dealt with the Barlgora. But oddly enough, at least one of you remains unscathed, and not because they weren't trying to be a part of this combat. It just seems like the combat wasn't trying to be a part of her.
That was also hurtful, but it's okay.
It is also true. That's the
That's why
important
it's
part.
okay. That's why it's okay.
So I get to turn this over to them, and I have my D20 bucket of popcorn, because right now I get to be a spectator and part of the audience. So my dear players, take it away.
I think immediately after the Bulgaras are starting to dissolve, that Illyria is going to jump in between Charlotte and Lady Cardia and Delithia, and sort of like hold up her arms, you know, like Lady Cardia and Delithia, and she's gonna shout, like, "Stop! Get away from them! Don't you come any closer! Please, please, just don't hurt them." And she's gonna put on her Wilson mask and say, "I don't know what you want with them, but you're gonna have to get through me first." And just kind of stare at Charlotte with a very fearful face.
Right now, Charlotte is still on her knees. Her head is in her hands, and she's sobbing. And she's probably not perceiving anything that you've just said, or perceiving anything that's in front of her at all. You hear her crying, but you hear, "No! Get away! I was just trying to help."
Help? Don't hang the jib with me. They came from your grimoire. I saw you attack Ozalea.
My room! You always send me to my room!
Well, I think at this point, Illyria is going to realize that Charlotte's not even talking to her. And sort of taken aback at this point, and look beside her at the others in just confusion. What are you? Who are you? What's going on?
You just hear words coming from her that just make no sense to the situation. There's mention of a row, dinner table. There's physicality. And she just keeps on crying.
Sorry.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
Can I go up to Charlotte? I will just... Oh, that was my light. I will kind of kneel in front of her and try, like, make eye contact. Like, Charlotte. 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 I need you to wake up, dear.
She feels your presence and hears your voice. And the crying comes to a stop. And she lifts her head, and you can barely see her face because her hair is just all down the face. But you can make out her eyes, and then as her eyes meet yours, you see they're slightly gazed, but you can still see the blues of her pupils. But her eyes are so red, her capillaries are flared from the tears. And she looks at you, and it's weird. It's almost as if she's looking through you or perceives you to be somebody else. And as she looks into your eyes, she says, "Have I been a good girl, Mommy?" And she falls unconscious at your feet.
Oh. I'll try and grab you. You fall down.
Yeah, seeing her fall unconscious, I think Ozalea would have already been like kind of near Alithia's side by now, sort of helping physically prop Charlotte sort of up so she doesn't fall and hurt herself.
What's going on? I don't know much about Charlotte. I don't understand. Why would she attack you? What's going on?
That wasn't the Charlotte I've known the last year.
It's like she's not even here.
Exactly. It's like she's not even here. There's just this like puzzled sort of look to Ozalea as she's sitting beside Charlotte's like unconscious body, just sort of shaken and unsure of how to care for this person, as Ozalea doesn't really care for people emotionally, but at this time she's feeling like, how can I, but still definitely feeling incapable of helping.
I want to help, but I don't even know if she wakes up, if she's going to attack us again.
I don't think she would. That's not the Charlotte I know, but you have a good point. We should keep an eye on her, an extra eye on her.
And what even triggered this? What we were all just, well, she was asking them to stop.
Charlotte's home life growing up wasn't the best. Her parents were not, and are still not, my favorite people I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. I think it came from those memories of her mother and her stepfather. The way that her anger came out of her and the way she's speaking now, it almost seems like this is how she would protect herself from her parents.
I just don't understand this type of magic.
At this
It's
point,
neat.
you guys hear the fluttering of wings as the glowing form of Emrit, the summoned Fae that Charlotte called on for the fight, flutters over. You're all damn right. Her home life was awful, terrible even. The dung-eating trolls that she calls parents mistreated her rather badly. And she flutters past the two of you and over to Charlotte and flies down, and lands in front of Charlotte. She's small enough that she's basically looking up into Charlotte's face. Charlotte, snap out of it. Remember your lessons. Remember what Sebastian taught you. Remember the field. Remember the smell of the flowers. Remember the look of the sky and the sun as it warmed your skin. Focus. Center. Don't let them win. And she marches forward a few steps, gets really close to your face, and like stares right in your eyes. Her crystal clear blue Iris's flash as she looks directly into yours.
Well, Charlotte isn't unconscious at the minute.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get slapped in the face. Wake up!
Oh, sorry, Sebastian. I'll be right there.
It's not
Sorry.
Sebastian. It's me, Emmerich.
Oh. She like brings her hands up to her neck and kind of just recoils back, and she takes in what's just kind of happened. Oh, Emrit. Oh, hello.
Your lessons. Remember your lessons.
Right. I remember.
Focus. Breathe. You can suddenly start to smell the fragrant aroma of wildflowers. Very strong, very heady. It seems to be emanating from Emmerich. Remember your place. Remember where you were able to focus. Remember where you learned all about magic. Remember where you ensorcelled me to serve you. Well, I'm serving you still. So snap out of it.
I remember. I remember you and Yuxi and Agnami and Alhalandra.
Remember what we said. We don't let them win.
No.
Good. Now breathe.
I'm breathing.
And I'm sorry to say, well, not really sorry to say, but you have some apologies to make. And she crosses her tiny arms across her chest.
I know. My heart knows. More than it's ever known before.
It only hurts this bad because you love them. But you have courage. You have conviction. You have integrity. Remember. Now get up. This floor is gross. It's covered in demon poop.
She gets up. Staggers to her feet.
Emmerich flies up with you. She's all yours. And Emmerich flies and backs off.
Which lady?
So while all of you guys were having this conversation, none of you noticed, but Lady actually barely was able to drag herself and dragged herself into the corner of the room and has been sitting, sobbing really, really silently and slowly putting bandages on herself. In the completely other room.
Wait, do we not see her right now?
No, you guys went to Charlotte in the other room. The only other person in this room, I think, is Edie.
Yeah, I mean, because technically, yeah, I'm over here. So yeah, technically.
Well, I think at that point I would still be looking at Charlotte. She just woke up and we just witnessed this whole thing that happened. So that look of fear is still going to be there, but it's different fear. It's more like fear for Charlotte instead of fear of Charlotte. And she's going to get a little closer. And so you were stuck in a nightmare? Is that what happened?
You could say that. There's It's more like bad memories. Memories I try to close off and never think about again. I can't feel my hands.
Oh.
Oz would definitely be reaching out to Charlotte at this point and sort of offering any like physical comfort that she can. I don't think Oz has anything she could really offer Charlotte other than just like to like wrap her up in her cloak that she's already wearing. She doesn't have anything else, so she would offer that to Charlotte.
Seeing Ozalea sort of take care of Charlotte, Illyria is gonna look behind her. Where's Lady? In Edie? Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
Oh gosh, no. I think Charlotte's okay with me, and
Okay.
do you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Illyria's gonna open the door and take a look and see if she can see Lady or Edie.
Would have gone with Illyria. Maybe
Okay.
even gone into the other room before her.
I suppose she would see Lady at this point. Oh, you don't look too good. Can I do some sort of like, I don't know, medicine check or something? I don't have any healing spells.
You can do
I
a
love
medicine
that
check
for you.
to help. Do you have a medicine kit?
You know, I might. Let me see. Herbalism, mess kit, rations.
Yeah. Well, you won't. You can treat the wounds. I'll help a little, but when you have like a healer's kit, you can do a lot more.
Would Lady have a healer's kit I could use?
You can ask her.
Lady, do you have a healer's kit?
Oh, I'll be able to take care of myself. It seems like Charlotte needs a lot of help, so
It's okay. Ozalea's there with her. She's fine. She was stuck in the nightmare of her bad dreams or something. I don't really understand, but you're the one that looks, well, near death.
yeah, I'm not sure if anybody cares about that right now. I can
Well,
I
Olivia and
can
I care. We're right here.
yeah. I know. Honestly, I've been healing myself over here for a little bit, and I am gonna do like can I do bomb and peace on myself? I can't, huh? So I would need
I
your help.
think actually Olivia's
If
very
it
hurt
says
too.
target, if it doesn't exclude
Any
you,
other creature.
then yeah, it's any other creature.
Okay, so since she actually looks up and goes, oh my god, I can't believe I was even worrying about myself at all. And she reaches up and just gives Alithia just the tiniest little bit, 10 points of healing. I'm so sorry. It's just not very much. I might just not be a good healer. I don't remember anymore. And it's probably why I deserved all of this. And she looks down and you can see that her feathers are like bloodied. She has like literal like blood not only on her arm here, but a little bit on her body too. And the worst part of all of it is that her mom's cloak is completely ripped in half in the back.
Oh.
And as
So-
she's turning around to look, what?
Lady Cardia, you channel divinity and cast Balm of Peace. How many targets can you do with that?
Any target within 5 feet.
Just one?
Any.
So it would, you can do it to multiples.
Yeah.
The air around Lady Cardia suddenly grows warmer. And the rest of you, additionally, you heal 4 more points.
All of us?
Mm-hmm. And there is a little bit of light emanating from somewhere on Lady Cardia's person.
Wow. Illyria's gonna put on her Wilson mask, and she's gonna put her hand gently on Lady Cardia and say, "Don't say that. You're talking crazy. We're proud of you. We couldn't do any of this without you. You did a good job. Look, you're healing us now." And I don't know if it's the cloak, if there's anything I can mend. I know the mending spell that I have can only do so much, but I don't know if I could just like mend a small amount of it.
Okay, so you can do 1 square foot for use of it over a few castings. And since you actually have the entirety of the cloak, you'll be able to repair it.
Okay. Here. Wilson will take care of it for you. I've got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be okay, lady. And she's just going to work on mending the cloak while you heal us, I guess.
And Lady kind
I'm
of
messaging
like
you, Riley, by the way.
okay. Lady kind of like looks as you take the cloak off of her, and she just kind of oh, that's amazing. I thought that was gone forever. Just like so many other things in my life at this point, but thank you. I guess I have some light in me somewhere, I guess. And she kind of like gives you a little nod and a little like tries her best to just like a Cardea. Mm, mm," and looks over at Alithia like, and what do you need? Do you need anything?
No
And as
worries, and
she
I'll pat you
oh,
on the head. Sorry, and I'll heal you for 10 hit points.
oh. And as she's saying or as she's getting the head pat and looks down, she notices that underneath her feathers, part that's a little kerfluffled, the stone that you see glow or what the part that is glowing is actually her mom's stone that she around her neck for safety. And she just kind of picks it up and holds it in her hands and looks at it and just, "I'm just so sorry. I'm just sorry, and I'm sorry if I've failed you guys." And
Why are you sorry, Charlotte Cardia?
I guess you guys don't even know this. And she looks at the 2 newest group members and then looks kind of over their shoulder at Edie. I don't even know how Edie may have known it, but I came from a town that was really, really well known for all of its healing teachings, the herbs we grew, everything, the community that we had. And my parents were 2 of the best people I ever knew in my whole life. One day I went out just on a really quick errand. I didn't know what it even happened, but when I got there, my whole city was on fire. I could see the smoke coming before I could even pass over the mountains. And as I approached, I just smelled so much burning of wood, feathers of people, and I got home and I found that my parents were okay, I thought, but I got closer and they were poisoned. And I panicked and I couldn't remember what I was supposed to give them. I knew what the poison was and I forgot the antidote, and it was too late for my dad. And I remembered at the really last second for my mom, and I ran downstairs so I could make it, but they stole everything, even all the secret herbs we had. I held my mom as she died. And if I acted faster or got different herbs that day, it might not have been that way. And as Lady is telling you guys this story and she's holding the stone, and Matt, you're welcome to voice act this part if you'd like to as well. But
Okay.
she suddenly like just the smell of cinnamon completely fills her brain and she has all these flashes from back home and hears a voice in her head.
The stone is at this point glowing. And as you're looking at it, it kind of reminds you of like dawning light. It's that that waxing glow that starts off warm, as it chases away the shadows of morning. And Lady, you hear that voice starts off sounding like distant at first, but you hear, Lady, my darling.
Mom?
Yes, darling. Why are you crying?
Because everywhere I go, all these people just keep getting hurt, and all these other people have left her group, and it might just be because of how I can't help people. Like, I couldn't help you guys that day,
Hush.
and I haven't felt like I
Hush.
could help anybody since.
Hush. There's no need. The world is full of pain. There are many who suffer every day. It's only through our actions that we can make it a better place, to comfort those that need it. Sometimes it is we ourselves who need that comfort. Remember what your parents taught you. Love yourself as much as you love everyone around you. And you have all the love in the world. You shine brighter than Sol itself. You have made our days better for it. We've watched you grow and know that we still watch you. We can see you. We may be gone, but through your memory, we will live on in your heart.
I don't want you to live on in my heart. I just want you to live in my life.
Darling, we all must go. Remember, it isn't the amount of time that is given to us. It is what we do with that time that determines whether we lived at all. Live well. Don't just live well for others. Live well for yourself. We want you to have a full life. And because of you, we had a full life. You may think it was cut short, but it was our time. Someday, yours will come too. And on that day, your father and I will be waiting to greet you with open wings and perhaps some cinnamon rolls.
Are my favorite. I kind of sounds funny to say, but I think that's gonna be the best day of my life.
Darling, it may be the last day, but don't make it the best day. Make everyone for it so much better.
So hard to have those good days without you here, but
You are loved. Those around you love you. Can you not feel the warmth from their heart?
just don't know if they can feel mine.
Then show them. Show them your light.
What if they don't like it? What if it's not bright enough? What if it's the wrong colored light?
There is no such thing. And you feel, well, there's nothing there. You can feel wings wrap around you, like you're being hugged. And the whisper in your ear. Know that no matter what you do, whatever color light you shine, just make it bright. And I guarantee you, it will warm the hearts of those around you like a summer or spring day. You have it within you to be great, greater than your father and me combined. It is why I made sure that you had our stone. Its power has been kept in our family for generations. It is the source of our ability to heal, but it can only be wielded through a heart that is pure. Keep it safe, and it will keep you safe, and those you love. And I know that in your heart you have enough love to share with the world. And you can feel the sensation of the hug kind of drift away. The warmth is like left behind. And the light in the stone just starts to kind of dull until the stone returns to its normal form.
And Lady kind of like shakes her feathers out a little bit and just turns to do you still have your Wilson mask on?
Yeah, and I don't know, we didn't hear that, right? That was like a moment where she could.
Now it's up to Cardia.
I would think you guys can definitely like just see that she's having a moment with
So
this.
we could
So you
hear
didn't
you talking.
vocalize that? You didn't, it wasn't a one-sided conversation? They didn't hear
No.
you talking?
No, maybe like murmuring. So
Okay.
it was like apparent that I was like interacting with this
Mhm.
stone. And you know, she wasn't doing so hot beforehand, so she might have
Yeah.
just looked maybe a little crazy just having her moment with her stone, and she kind of shakes herself out and goes over to you as Wilson and puts up her feathers like this, like she's wearing a mask too, and she goes, you do your best to sew that, Captain, okay? It's very special to me, okay?
Oh, it's actually should be done. But I'm
Really?
glad to see that you're doing better, lass. And she puts it or Wilson, she puts it around, there you are, it's okay. I see you're all better now with the talk you had with your rock. But whatever you need, it's okay. You're okay. Shh,
And-
it's okay.
She just kind of like starts even like not using the like avoiding the thing you just mended. She's like wiping off her little feathers and then kind of wraps it around you a little bit and gives you a slight squeeze and is like, thank you for taking care of this. And she goes over to Illyria and kind of brings her in as well and goes, thank you both for taking care of me. And I think it's going to be really hard for a little bit, but I'm always going to try my best to take care of you guys too, okay?
That's all you could do. Is your best. As long as you're trying your hardest. That's all you can do.
Leah,
Alright.
do you need me to yell at someone?
She kind of pauses for a second and like looks past you. And unfortunately, I don't know if she's here, but she would look at Edie. Hannah, are you here?
Hey, where's he? Hiding in that
She's
moment.
like, I'm actually not ready for this. Book.
I'm not actually.
After hearing the real backstory, I'm not ready.
I think she did need a moment.
Makes sense. That's okay.
Mhm.
So I'll continue just with Lady on
Yeah,
her
she messaged and she
own.
said she does need a moment, so she'll be right back.
Understandable.
We can
We
switch
can just
to
go
main
back to
Oz if you want.
Charlotte. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna. Yeah. Do you guys want your own moment before Lady comes
Finish
over?
up
Because that's fine.
Yeah, finish up what you're just about to say, honey, and then we'll switch.
No,
over.
I think that's a good place to pause for us, and then you guys
Okay.
can fill in what you
Mhm.
did during that fun time.
Okay, so Illyria's token is not actually there, so it's just me and Charlotte. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm in. Let me
Okay.
move it if I need to.
Yeah,
Move
no,
it
I was
into
just I
here.
was just setting the stage
There
for
we
my
go.
brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at this
Yeah.
point, how is Charlotte doing? Where are you at, Char?
She's just kind of leaning on you physically and figuratively.
Okay.
Are you hurt? Did I hurt you?
No, Charlotte, not at all. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
No, I a lot of it's a blur, but I remember I had my wand pointed at you. I don't know why. Never do that.
Charlotte, look at me. And she would kind of like grab your face to make sure that you guys are like looking at each other. And Oz would just say like, "It's okay. You're safe now." And sort of keep reminding Charlotte like, "It's okay. I'm not hurt. I'm not mad. Just don't worry about me. We have to take care of you right now."
I heard you sing. You sang my song.
Yeah, I think I did all right. I think I got the lyrics down right. It was kind of the first time, Charlotte.
I think I helped.
Good.
I know you're not good at these situations, so I'm sorry. But I appreciate you all the same.
Charlotte, I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm worried. I'm worried about Lady.
Me too.
She didn't deserve that. None of you guys did. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm worried about her because she's all alone in there, and she's with the new group. I don't know if she's gonna handle herself okay. You know, after all of that, I'm worried about her. I'm worried about you, and I think you would feel the static coming off of her, just kind of shocking you with all this frustration and sort of managing this energy that she has to keep together for everybody. Ozalea is not the type of person to keep things together for other people. So for her in this moment, worrying about Cardia in a new situation with new people and worrying about Charlotte in this whole new realm that we just opened up, Ozalea is feeling that charge.
Do you think Lady will want to speak to me? Should I give her some space, or I don't know? I just want to tell her I love her.
She knows you love her.
I don't know. Look what I done was. I summoned those things. I didn't mean to.
Can I ask, have you done that before? Were you trained to do that, like, at all? Okay. Well,
No, I don't even know how I did it.
sometimes we get these storms in us that just surge. We can't control them. They control us. And like
I've
any
never
storm, you have to let it pass.
I've never told anybody this, but things were never good back at home, and whenever they were bad, I just had my room, and if there was an argument or a falling out, I would run to my room and I would draw, but I would draw dark things. But that's all my heart knew. I was so upset, so angry. I felt like I wasn't loved, and I would draw things, dark things, things like that, I guess.
I think you were just keeping yourself safe and trying to keep me and Lady and, well, everyone safe. I think your intention was there, Charlotte.
I felt bad because I don't think I don't think Lady deserved what Edie was saying to her, but I didn't see Lady or Edie. I saw my mother and stepfather. I don't want to see them again, Oz.
You don't have to. I'll make sure you don't have to, okay?
I don't want to.
And Oz would really like just nuzzle Charlotte sort of in to comfort her while she's sobbing and just sort of rock her and just remind her that she's safe now and just kind of repeat that back and forth a little bit.
Right. Flutter's back over to you. Are you done? Soldiers cry when soldiers need to cry. Right now, your family, because that's what they are to you now, need you. So gird your loins, girl.
Okay.
I've got your back. What are you worried about?
I'm worried about that happening again.
Charlotte, mistakes happen. Look at this one as you being lucky, because it's one you can apologize for.
Right.
Learn from this. Don't mourn it. Don't dwell on it. Move forward. Fight the good fight. I know you can. You know you can.
I can. Thank you, Emret. I love you.
Yeah. I know. That was a long fight. Why don't you send me home? Because I gotta poop.
Okay. Yeah, you've seen enough. I'll be alright. Tell the others not to worry. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, like that's gonna work. Summon someone else next time so they can give you a hug. I'm too small. All I can do is grab your nose. And she flies up and grabs your nose.
Goodbye. And thank you.
See ya! And she waves to everyone else.
Have we made our way towards Charlotte, or are we still in the room?
Do you unsummon Emmerich? She goes with an audible pop. Just disappears like popping a bubble. Boop.
I don't know if Edie wants to say anything about what she heard.
Well, Edie has been a wolf throughout this entire
Oh,
thing.
That's
So
right.
she,
You did take
yeah,
that
I
shake
was,
just at the end.
yep, I did. So, she's just sort of like been hanging and listening and like walking around, just sort of. She's still in the room with Cardia. She's just giving it some space off in the back a little bit, and probably with that last little bit as like Cardia was talking and like goes to look over people's shoulders at Edie, that's probably when you guys would hear that like really terrible noise of like bunch of like dry twigs snapping and like blankets shaking out, and she's sitting on the ground as herself, and she just would meet Cardia's look as she goes over.
And Lady doesn't say anything to you, kind of looks down as you come over.
Edie's going to just sort of just like sigh and sit down on the ground with a little bit of like space in between us, and she's just gonna like Lady, I know that I am bad with these things. I will say that off the top. There has never been a moment, even when I was sitting across from you at a tavern table, looking for a friend of yours in really shady places. There has never been a moment where I have looked at you and not thought that you were capable and decisive and entirely competent in doing the things that people are going to ask of you. There has never been a moment in all of this insanity, including on the boat, where truly a piece of timber is the only thing that is keeping us from crushing oblivion. I have looked at you and I have seen that there is help here, and that has never been a question. So I never want you to hear anything that I say ever in anger or in frustration, and feel like any of those things that you have said, that you aren't good or deserved bad things or let things happen. It is not about that, and those things are not true. And I am never coming from a point where I want you to feel like those things are true. So if that is how that hurt me, saying to you those things, that was not what I meant, and I'm deeply, deeply sorry. There was ever a moment where that felt like that was what I was trying to say. But I was trying to understand is this. I knew from the first moment of just looking at you that there is things that you have that are awful. And that is just a thing in like that calls out like. So when Charlotte as a friend, not in a way of gossiping, let me in on the bare bones of this, your life, and we never spoke of it again. That felt for me as a new person like it is intentionally not being spoken of and accepted as a secret that needs to be spoken around. And if that is the truth, and that is how we are doing that, and I want to be doing that. But if it is not that, sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot.
I you know, I don't know what to say myself, I guess. In so many ways, just so much has happened to our group in general, but you're right, there's just a lot that has happened too. And there's so many answers to everything. Do we talk about it? We do, but only usually because we have to, and then we have to keep talking about it because it just seems to keep following me everywhere. This horrible thing that happened that like I know I tried everything that I could to do what's best, and yet I didn't do anything. And um, you didn't I don't think you knew. um I don't think you knew the extent of it. I think I could tell that it was a little shocking learning everything when I shared with the room here what happened. So the truth is that it's not a secret. It's not a secret. I just don't think it's something you'd like to talk about a lot. And I did try truly running from it for a really long time because I didn't know where to go, and I left my home after it because I couldn't bear to see what my home became. But Edie, you were right, and all of a sudden she looks really intensely at you. I did walk away from people asking me for help because there was a whole town of people who lived from that, and there was a whole lot of hurt people, and I didn't know if I could do it. And I didn't want to try, and I didn't want to fail, so I left. And I ran, and I just kind of got by on odd jobs, working here or there in small kitchens. I worked at mostly small bakeries because I wasn't much for cooking, but my mom always was. Uh, I came around the city of Sumhall is where I'm from, and just felt like I hid on the outskirts of it, trying desperately to hope that I'd never be recognized. My biggest fear was that one day somebody would finally come up to me and say, "Oh, you're the one that didn't help everybody." And honestly, I thought it was you. I thought you were the person that finally remembered that I was the one that failed a lot of people. And I felt so lucky out of nowhere, just walking around the city, my uncle found me and thought it would be such a good idea. Him and my aunt both thought it would be such a good idea to bring me to school. And I met so many amazing people, but it also feels like now I have more people to fail, and now it feels like more of it has been more of a secret than ever because and she just kind of starts getting really upset because now I am being framed like I did do it. Like I did any of this on purpose, and I really thought that you were the one to come prove to me that I am guilty and that I deserve to be the face on those wanted signs and posts. And I'm sorry because I just got scared and I yelled, and I'm listening to you now, and I just don't think you understood. And if you tell me that that's right, if you tell me that it's just because I didn't understand, I'm going to believe you. Like my mom makes me promise, I'm always going to shed light on you when you need.
That last bit'll kind of like just sort of like take you back a little bit. And she just like puts her hands out, like crossing the distance between her and Cardia, and she sort of like she looks like she's trying to like get herself in order, and lady, for this I truly did not understand, and my want and curiosity to understand came out in a truly poor way, and I wish it had been different and better. You, you, do you still have that herbalist kit that I gave you?
The one full of herbs? I do.
Yes. If you pull that out, for wrenching this secret free from you, I will give you one of mine. And she kind of like puts her hands on the side of the box, and on top of it there is this. I wrote it down. One moment. There are these like it's like this sweet little hand carved, handmade box. Aww. And it's old and worn, and there is a huge crack through the top of the lid. It's a new break and a new repair. But edges in the middle, like there's all of these like really beautiful plants, and on the edges it says always in dreams we will find you there. And there's like faded letters in the center. You can't really make out what they are anymore. This I woke up after something had happened to me, and I had this, and I didn't know what it meant, but I knew that it was important, and I finally was able to find why it was important, and the people who had made it for me, and the people who had put love into that thing and given it to me. And I finally found them again. And they saw that I had that. There was no welcome there for me anymore. And I left before anything worse could have happened. So, for that, I am never the person that could ever hold anybody else to account for leaving. Not. And even though I knew I wasn't supposed to be there anymore, even when I was sure, it's painful. So that you don't have to I'm not that, and I don't want to be that for you.
Lady steps, kind of looks up at you and, I can't, guarantee everything's just gonna be okay right away. That was a lot, and
What? Yes.
we learned about each other really quick, but she goes into her pocket and hides something under her feather, and she's like, but in this moment for right now, I'm really, really, really glad that we did leave. Hold your hand out. Close your eyes. And she puts it in your hand. She goes, okay, open your eyes. And unfortunately, it is just a candle. She says, I'm sorry. I unfortunately didn't have anything else I could give you off the top. I wasn't expecting something so nice. And
That magical broken candle, that
Well-
special one from from when we were having dinner at Illyria's place. That's wonderful.
Well, I was gonna ask for it back actually, but yeah, you're right. Actually, it is that broken candle, and you keep it because I think I have some more. So I definitely intended on giving you this gift, like this nice thing you gave me. And she just kind of awkwardly like looks at the ground and then just looks up at you again and being sincere again. She's like, but really, I thank you for apologizing. I'm somebody who does it a lot, and it always feels hard to do each time. So, thanks.
You're welcome. You deserved it. I should have apologized. You don't need to apologize after as much as you do.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We can work on it.
Yeah,
But
sorry. Oh, what do I say instead of pardon me?
I like to try thank you for and then whatever they did. Usually I'm late, so I like to say thank you for your patience. Just makes me feel like I'm not doing something bad all the time. Because I don't think that you're doing anything wrong.
Okay, and Lady goes to her what is usually her fanfic book and kind of on like the back of it, you can see her scribble really quick. Thank you, not I'm sorry.
Just talking to us.
Yeah.
I want to go and speak to her, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ozalea would sort of stand up and offer her hands to help Charlotte up and kind of guide her towards the room. And you guys are in the back, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So we'd have to come pretty far in and
We're inside of each other. That's for a different time.
Lady picks up her
it'll take an
fanfic
action
again.
for you to move.
Charlotte sheepishly walks in. Her head is very low. I know a lot of you have probably got questions and I'd be happy to answer them. But if you'd give me this moment just to speak to Lady, just the two of us, please.
Lady does look a little nervous, but like nods to everybody.
Mhm.
Okay.
And as Illyria walks out and walks past Charlotte, she's gonna gather all her paternal energy through Wilson and give Charlotte a little noogie and be like, "It'll be okay, sweet lass. It'll be okay." And then walks out.
She probably doesn't know how to react, but you see she takes it well.
Okay.
And she's thankful.
We will probably try and take Laria's side as well, but you guys go first.
Are you feeling better? Do you need any?
This isn't about me. This is about you and me saying sorry.
Because Edie and I were fighting and I got really mad at.
I You could tell she's really struggling to get her words out. I love you a lot. It was never my intention to hurt you or hurt anybody for that matter. In fact, I wanted to be on your side. But past memories didn't let me. And I let them boil over, and I'm sorry. I would never hurt you, lady. Never. Because remember this? And she pulls out the parchment. And it's the parchment that you sent you while we're in the sewer. And it's a drawing of you and her in your kitchen. And it says, "This is our safe space." And as she does, she casts Major Image. And she turns this entire room into just happy moments of Charlotte and Lady together. Whether it's the first day of Strixhaven, whether it's the first study session together, whether they're dancing after an exam. It's all just moments flicking by. And there's a song that plays in the background. And the song is the one that Charlotte sang to you that time in the living room floor when you had just received that box and letter from your aunt. And it's Charlotte singing "Home is Behind." If you've got questions, I can answer them. But just know, I was always on your side. I just wasn't brave enough to be.
And Lady kind of takes your arm and like pulls it down so that we can both sit down on the floor together. She seems kind of like weirdly composed almost, and just kind of looks around and says, "Charlotte, these are some of the best memories of my life. You, me and Oz especially, we've been together since day one, and it's been so long. I don't know how I would ever not be with you guys." And she looks directly into Charlotte's eyes and says, "Charlotte, I know you didn't mean to hurt me, but you did. But that does happen. But I know what happens when the past catches up with us way too fast and all at once, because it rips us from the present, whether it's a happy present or a present we always dreamed of, family we always dreamed of. Sometimes the past just catches up too quickly. And again, I know you didn't mean to hurt me, but I did get hurt. But you also came to apologize. I want you to know that even if you didn't feel brave enough to stop that moment, did feel brave enough to come in and apologize. That's what families, that's what it means to know people, grow with people. Because if you're living your entire life just hoping you're never going to get hurt, you're, I guess, better off alone. And that doesn't sound better off at all. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm hurt and I'm scared, but I'm not hurt and scared of you. I might need a day or two just because, boy, oh boy, the lady went through a lot the last 2 days, but I also wouldn't be able to get through it. Did I say 2 days? It's not been 2 separate D&D sessions, that's for sure. It's been like 4 hours or something for
This
this
5
one.
minutes suck.
Yeah, I said that. I was like, wait a second, this has been the worst 5 minutes ever. And she kind of tightens her grip on your arm that's holding the parchment a little bit and just looks dead into your eyes and says, but this is pen and paper. And I don't think any of us know any magical spells good enough to try to change it. And I'm pretty sure if we ever came encounter with anybody who even tried to change it, we would stop them in their track because that's what we do together. I mean, I do have a calligraphy kit, so I could use that. You know, I've been waiting to. It could come up at any moment. So I'll make 1,000 copies of this if I need to, because situations like this doesn't change love. It doesn't change what's on this paper. Maybe sometimes, even for a little bit, it just kind of changes how we love each other. But look, come here. And she takes off her necklace and offers Charlotte to hold it in her hands. Just hold this real quick for me, okay?
Okay.
And you can kind of feel, just holding it in your hands, there's this slight tiny bit of warmth. It's nothing crazy, but you can definitely feel that it's something other than just your hand. And she puts her feathers over it. Do you feel that? Do you feel that? Because I didn't feel it until today. And, you know, I tell you this because we are a family and we're not here, but I got so scared and sad for a second that I didn't know if I could ever feel like this was a family again. But then I felt this, and she kind of shakes our hands together. This is light. This is my mom. This is my dad, and I didn't even know. They were here and they were around my neck the whole time, and I forgot their warmth for a second, but then it came at just the right time. And feel it, Charlotte. That is a warmth of family. That is the warmth of love. And she kind of looks to where she has some bruises and bumps. Bruises and bumps? I grew up in the best healing town around. I can do that. We have other healing spells in this group. We have potions. That goes away, but this doesn't. This warmth doesn't. This piece of paper doesn't. And she realizes she kind of has it in her hand. She goes, let's switch very slowly so I don't lose the paper, though. And kind of puts the necklace back around her. And sure. And she grabs both of your hands. I know that you are brave enough that when the past catches up to you too quickly next time, you are going to choose to stay here instead. I know that.
I know. I will fight my demons. And I heard your message. And I hear you now. And whether it takes a day, a week, a year for you to give me, I will give all my love to you in those days. I'm sorry. Are we still friends?
Charlotte, we're always going to be friends. Even if you tried to not be my friend, I'm pretty sure I would not know where to go and just follow you and Oz wherever you go anyways, because let's be honest, I mean, you're not going anywhere without Oz. So like Oz is still going to be my friend, I'm pretty sure. So even if you tried, you could never, ever, ever get rid of me.
Good.
And then when you and Oz get married, I will be the best owlin for both of you.
Well, if you want to know a little secret, and she gets in close to Aya and she whispers something about Ozalea, but I will discard it to you.
Oh my god. I can't react yet. Discord it to me right now. I'm not acting out of character. I need to know what this is. God, I am a cleric. I'm a cleric. Oh my god. Are we
Try
getting
not
married
to-
right now?
Try not to give it away.
I won't.
Like
I
in
won't.
the role play.
I will not. Lady would never have any loose beaks. Lady literally just, her eyes just like. Oh my god, Charlotte. Oh my gosh. I know this is a really inappropriate time, but I just had a really great idea, so I just had to write something down real quick. And she just like really, really fast, like this is the fastest you've ever seen her work. Just okay, sorry, I had to retcon and edit some stuff, but I and she takes like a really deep breath. Whew, yeah, I can keep that between us. Kind of
Do
looks concerned for a second. Yep, I can.
you think that's a good idea?
I think it's one of the best things you could ever do.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
she-
leave it. I'm gonna leave it a little while because obviously, you know, everything that's went on. But that's my intention.
And she just shakes all her feathers out again. Takes another more normal deep breath in. Char,
Yes.
I love you.
I
I
love
love
you.
you. I love you. And I love you. I love you. And I love. And are we back from our major illusion? Kind of back seeing everybody?
No, Charlotte
Not
does.
yet?
Charlotte does one last thing.
Okay, I was gonna ask if you were ready to go, so go for it.
She takes a step back and she gets down on one knee. And
Not me.
she pulls out Feliothanle.
Oh, thank God. I thought this was gonna be a plot twist. I didn't see it coming.
I've done this before, and I was rash in my decision to do it before. But I know now that it's the right decision. Lady, the moment I became a Bladesinger, I took an oath only to invoke that sacred magic and use it for harm when the realm and its people needed protection.
Hmm?
That protection extends to you. And she takes Feliothanle and cuts it across the palm of her hand. Take my hand and blood, and let it signify my sworn promise to you, Lady Cardia, one that creates a bond between two best friends. A bond that will devote our hearts together in every battle and moment from here on out. She offers that same hand that she's cut towards you. I'm Charlotte the Briarsong, and I was born to bleed sing, but I was also born to protect my friends. And she waits for you to take a hand.
Is Oz okay with this?
It's not a romantic thing.
Well, I think when it's you, and she just grabs your hand. It's just so I'm just so happy.
You see she takes this big sigh of relief. I'm sorry if that was a little bit over the top, but I love you, and I wanted you to know, and sometimes there's no better way than by a blood bond. So those demons won't come back, and if they do, they'll be fighting our enemies and not each other.
And she like takes her hand, wings back, and then goes up to your shoulder and is like, "That was great. I really enjoyed that," and gets your blood basically back onto your clothes instead of her feather. It's like, but that's pretty special, right? Right?
Yeah, and you're a pretty special lady.
That might be one of the most specialist things that ever happened to me.
I mean it from the bottom of my heart. It's not a means to try to rekindle our friendship. It's me pouring my heart out to you and giving you my devotion.
Ooh.
I'm not a paladin like Alithia, but you can hold me to the same oath.
And she kind of looks around a little bit, and then um I don't have I'm not sure how my knees work, quite honestly. So she's gonna do an awkward squat instead. And I, Lady Cardea, make a vow on myself and my brain to vow that I will always do my best to heal and be with you and remind you to be brave. And and she just kind of like looks around her and sees that she has a little tiny spot that hasn't completely healed yet, and kind of pats it with her feather a little. And shake hands, and then she goes, "Thanks, Charlotte," and then rubs it off on you again.
Hey, I'm
Um,
sorry about that.
no, that's okay. Can I ask you for one last favor, if you can?
I don't think anything's a favor at this point, but you can ask me anything that you want.
Um, this major image, can it show us our two friends back home? I miss them a lot.
Oh, you mean Largo and Bordley?
Yeah, I just want to see them.
Yeah, and she just kind of gestures a hand in this particular motion, and you see the image that was currently playing changes to our living room back in Gatestead, and it's an image of Bordley. He's in the kind of kitchen area, and he's cooking something up, and Largo's just sat there in the armchair. He's reading something. How about that?
Mm, perfect. I just miss them lots. Okay, I am ready when you are.
Okay, let's do it. And she'll take your hand and turn. And as you turn with her, you see the major image kind of dissipate away into little tiny particles.
And as it fades away, you see Lady kind of like bouncing the stone. It's on the chain. It's just bouncing off. She's like, "Ooh, ooh, 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 sorry. Oh, my stone got kind of hot out of nowhere." And realizes the whole group is around, and she just looks around and everybody, um, I think we all know what has transpired these last few days. Anybody need a refresher? Because it wasn't a few days. It was the last, what? She looks at her non-existent watch. Maybe 20 minutes or so. That's it's a lot for all of us, and I'm sure you guys are worried about everybody, and a little worried about me too, and that's okay. I would understand why. But for a little bit there, I felt like giving up. I felt like maybe this wasn't the group for me. I realized, and she looks at her two newest members, some of you guys barely know anything about us. Um, and one of the weirdest things you guys will probably hear me say until, I don't know, tomorrow maybe. Uh, I'm almost kind of glad it happened. I feel like I learned a lot about you, Edie, and Charlotte. We just keep getting closer, and she just looks at Oz. You've just never done anything wrong. You're just perfect. You've just never done anything wrong. You just continue to be just the best. And she looks at. Do you still have your Wilson mask on?
Yeah. It's
And
a
she,
stressful moment with a lot of emotions, so she's
Mhm.
Wilson.
and
Mhm.
Lady does her like little fake mask back and is like, and you did a fine job on me coat there. I had no clue you've had the experience. Aye.
You're
And-
welcome.
Goes up to Virla and is like, you are so just, quiet, and I feel like we haven't got the chance to learn much about you yet, but when I was in trouble, you stepped in for me and you told me to run, but I'm never going to run from somebody who's trying to help me. I'm only ever going to stay in. So it's probably one of the worst things that we'll ever go through. And she like looks around at the world. Hopefully. Oh gosh. I hope that's the worst thing we ever have to go through, and especially because I just think we've grown a lot from. And I can't guarantee you guys that I'm just gonna be okay. I'm gonna be recovering a bit, but I just wanted to let you guys know that.
Thank you for telling us. We appreciate your letting out all your feelings, letting us know.
That
That was heavy. That was a lot of heavy moments. Glad we all got that out. Real proud of all of you. Good stuff.
And I'm
Thank
sure
you too, Wilson, Aurelia. I'm sure that was difficult. I don't think your crew has many fights like this.
Oh, well, crews. They have all kinds of fights.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
little spats and things.
We appreciated the experience.
Should we
I just
get going, or?
I just wanted to see if anybody has questions about what happened. I will absolutely answer them, but I don't have all the answers myself.
Oh.
You have my promise that I will try to not let whatever manifested itself to do so again.
I actually do have one question. Where'd you get that? And then she's gonna point to the grimoire. That thing.
I got this. I got this when I was in the Feywild. And later on, I found out through a friend of my actual father's, who I've never met. I don't know if he's alive or dead, but he told me it was his.
So you don't control it yourself, or it
No,
works with you? It's a different entity, or?
It's an extension of me.
Ah.
A wizard needs to call on the very essence of magic itself and fabricate it and weave it together to cast a spell. So I need my spell book in a way, my grimoire.
Ah, curious.
But I didn't know I had that spell in there.
Oh.
I wasn't even aware that I cast it.
Ah, don't worry. I was just wondering.
A little point of order. Getting back to last session when the demons did come out, it stopped on the black page at the back, and this black page is Vanta black. It's pure black, and it's got a white symbol on it. And you've seen, conversely, I should have brought this up in flavor when I've been casting Summon Fae, but when she's casting Summon Fae, the pages flip
It's
the other
right.
way, and it's on the it's on the first page, which is
Right
a
page.
blank white page with a black symbol.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh. Hmm. Interesting. So that symbol's your symbol? Not to say that I've just been looking, I just noticed. Well, you see.
No. The one on the white page, as far as I'm aware, is the symbol of the Feywild.
Oh, Feywild. That's what it's. Oh. Well, you learn new stuff every day.
I'm happy to help.
Right.
And do you not know what the black symbol is?
Oh, right. I do. The black one is the Shadowfell.
The shadow
If-
what?
That
shadow-
makes...
The Shadowfell. Basically, we exist on the material plane, and surrounding that, there are various other ones, like the Aether that we bumped into. He was from the elemental plane of fire. But the
Right.
Feywild and the Shadowfell are like reflections of the material plane. The Feywild is more whimsical and wacky, and the Shadowfell is a bit more dark and dreary. Does that make
Hmm.
sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Two sides of a coin. I know all about that. Life and death.
Right.
Well, what to next? Do we want to do some more talking, or?
Oh, wouldn't you like that? Haha.
That is a good question. You guys are beat to shit still.
Yeah.
A lot of them
Oh, that is-
resources were used up.
That is very true.
This room that
Yeah.
you're currently, well, almost in, is pretty clean. I mean,
Divide.
well, relatively in here. It's, fairly devoid of any kind of like acid or anything like that. So if you need to take a long rest, this is probably the place to do it.
And Illyria, did we ever find your treasure? No.
No. But we
is
are still going to find it, aren't we? We're still on our way
Yes.
to the throne room.
Of course, Illyria.
Get my treasure. Our
I'm feeling all right, guys. I can do first watch if you guys want.
Sure? You don't need anything?
Oz is actually like really good right now, except for spell
Oh, great.
slots.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I-
he's great.
I
Yeah.
have full health, actually. Yeah, except for
It's
spell
not
slots.
the
I
only
need spell slots.
resource, though. Remember, hit
Yeah.
points are only one
Eh,
resource. Pretty sure
yeah.
you're almost out of
Spell
spell slots,
slots
aren't
is
you?
like the biggest thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No,
No,
absolutely.
let's
That's
take a
why-
nice little red.
I can
Okay.
do first watch.
Yup.
Okay, we sleep.
I can take a watch too.
I can too.
Already.
We'll take a watch with
Bang, boom.
you, Ilaria.
Good.
goes my inspiration.
I know, mine too. I forgot to use it.
Aw.
So,
I've got a question.
Yeah.
How is Vulpini reacting?
Vulpini has been absent. Now that you're looking around, Vulpini has not been with the group.
Is she still away now?
Mm-hmm.
Can I call for her?
You can.
Girl, are you there?
No response. But you have a feeling of where she is.
Okay, let me just go and check on Vulpini for a second. I did move her. She wasn't in this room.
Yeah. She's around that corner.
And I see her?
Yes. When she clearly sees you, she picks up her head, but then immediately lays it back down. She's kind of doing that on her paws, kind of resting the head, watching you. As you get closer, you realize she's shaking.
Hey, girl. I think I owe you an apology as well. I'm sorry if I scared you. It really wasn't me.
She gets up. And she comes over to you. Slowly. Tentatively. And she walks up to you. And you reach down to scratch behind the feathers of her, around her neck. And when you do that, as soon as you touch Vulpini, this soft but definitely masculine voice enters your mind. And it just says, I know. And now we're going to take a break because it's just about that time.
Bro.
And in the meantime, you guys can take a long rest. No need to. The night passes without any kind of, well, your rest passes without any kind of interruption. Your only sound really is whatever conversation that you have, and the hiss and brown noise, that low rumble of moving liquid rock down the hall. Other than that, it's very quiet, almost tomb-like in here. But let me just check on something. Sammy, did you make that roll that you requested?
You didn't tell me what I was rolling.
Just give me... I would say, since it might be memory, let's go with history. Histoire.
18.
With 18, you know, you're rather positive you have never heard that voice before, despite its familiarity.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize I was okay. I wanted to ask that as well, so that's good. But I was pertaining to the heat thing you're talking about.
That would be either Arcana or history. Arcana or religion.
I'm gonna add a Strixhaven D4 to that.
Do what you want.
16.
So there is definite precedent in arcane teachings, tomes, and such regarding blood bonds, and there is the potential for a real connection, and it is very much dependent on the true intent of both parties. Both parties have to be sincere, and I mean like really sincere. But you are under the impression that a real one may have been created, which has power beyond just a simple promise, though you are not sure exactly how that manifests.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
Anna's face says it all.
So yes, that's what you get from that information, and the reaction is leading you to believe that is the case. We're gonna have to find out now, won't we, Sinful Desires?
Is this bad?
I'm gonna say yeah.
If you
Questions
have to
you should
ask-
never ask. Yeah, Caitlin and I are on the same page.
Yeah, worry about that later.
So you were able to actually take your long rest. So go ahead and make sure you do that. Regain all your hit points. Get your however many hit dice if you spent any, and spell slots, etc., etc. You are all refreshed, despite the fact that you're in a grody, nasty dungeon.
Just like,
What's that?
it's just like home.
Yeah. Oh,
Grody
home.
nasty dungeon?
Home is not a nasty dungeon. Home is a very old house that has been well maintained, repaired, run, cleaned, and operated by your favorite NPC, Boardley.
That's correct.
That is home.
That is yes.
This is not home. So go ahead and put your tokens together in whatever marching order you guys are going to be doing,
Jump over.
because yeah, we're back at it. Let's see if we can get this damn dungeon complete.
Okay.
Well, during our rest, could I have talked to Valeria?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm.
Absolutely. Rewind. You are still resting. Lyria, take it away. Alicia,
Yeah, I just assume we're
all
kind of
you
sitting there.
sounding names is just fucking weird.
The two sound names that sound the same. We're both on watch.
Yeah, and then you screwed me in the Wednesday game. Like the first three characters made start with A.
Yeah,
Nice.
all for you.
Mm-hmm. Take it away, Alithia.
Sorry about what happened. No, I did the whole touching thing. I know you don't like the touching thing, so I just once again wanted to apologize.
Oh, and Illyria goes to grab her Wilson mask and kind of hesitates, and then turns back to Alithia. Oh no, about before with the no touching, I just needed a moment, and I didn't really know you, so I just didn't feel like I could. But it's okay now. I didn't mind that at all. Which I actually wanted to ask you if you were okay, because in that moment, so you looked like something was wrong when you saw the demons.
Yes, I remembered being on the wall in the adamantine walls, and there were ogre there. There was a man yelling. I remember the yelling, and I remember the person, but no name.
So the wall, what's the wall?
The adamantine wall that protects the town I live in? Question mark.
And you heard yelling. Did you think it was from did you hear what they were saying? Was it a friendly yell or
It felt like an order. It was, hold.
hmm. Were you did you feel as though they were telling you to hold, like maybe that was your job or something? To be on the wall? You're very good at protecting. Maybe you were a protector.
Maybe I was. I don't. I remember I did train because I had another dream where I did do training, and I saw, and she'll take out her double-bladed scimitar. I saw the scimitar, and I remembered it was my dad's. I
This is
think
your
my dad.
dad's?
Yes, but I think he's dead or bad. Dad and bad. Confusing.
Could be one, could be both. Hmm.
Yes.
And you're never sure how these visions come to you. They just do sometimes.
Yes.
Hmm. I wish there was a way that we could help you to remember.
Like I could take some more of those seed pods that we got Bob, but
we
that
could do
feels
that.
wrong.
Yeah, Bob did need them. Maybe we could
Am
just
I-
keep one.
I was going to ask him if he could like make something for me.
Oh, I bet Bob would know how. Yes, he can make something more specialized. Maybe for this specific reason of regaining memories. He seems
Yes.
smart.
Yes, he does seem smart.
Oh. Oh, I got something for you. One moment. And she pulls out 2 teeth. One is a beholder tooth, and the other one's a tooth from a salamander. Well, I thought maybe I would find more teeth, but well, you were really sad about the lantern weed, and well, I think I know why now. But I thought I would collect teeth for you because I noticed you really liked teeth. And then she points to your necklace, which I'm pretty sure has a tooth or something.
I think you're
So I've been
Yeah.
collecting teeth for you, so here you go. I was hoping to get more, but thought that would make you feel better.
Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing with all the, fighting and then physical fighting and dying?
Yeah, it's been a whirlwind, definitely. I haven't
Um,
really had this much action in a while. Fighting has been fun. I feel powerful for once in a really long time.
You are so powerful.
Well, not as much as you, but
I can
Yeah.
hit things. You can like do spells and they look so cool.
well, it's not really all me. It's kind of the tax man, but with his help, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess. It's just been a lot of fun going through this dungeon with you guys, even though I know it's kind of scary and a lot of things have happened, and I know it's weird to say, but I'm actually having a lot of fun, even though it's kind of a scary bad thing. I just really enjoy being around you guys.
These people have issues though. Like, I'm not saying
Oh.
I don't have issues, but like I think I've been like called mom twice in the entire encounter. What happened with the fighting?
Yeah, I have to say you don't really give off a motherly energy. I
I
think
was
there's a lot
about
of
to ask.
parental trauma here. I mean, no judgment, of course. I'm not really used to embracing emotions personally, but it's really wonderful to watch. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Usually, I don't see emotions. Usually, it's a lot of blank faces, but it's been a lot of fun.
You once said that, I don't remember the exact thing you said, but that people are only truly gone when you forget them. Think-
Exactly.
I think my people are gone now.
You think that they're dead?
I think they might be, but I did not mean to
Oh.
forget them. I didn't do it on purpose.
We're going to get your memories back, and then they can come back too. But something like what Lady Cardia said, or maybe I didn't hear that, or maybe I thought that in my brain, but they
Mm.
live on in your heart, even if you maybe temporarily have forgotten them. They're always going to be there.
Right.
It's really sad to think that they'd be completely gone, which is why we're going to get your memory back, so that we can get them back. Gosh, I'm sorry. I'm not used to. Usually, they've always been. I've always been able to bring them back. They've always been able to come back. I don't know how to deal with this one.
Well, neither do I, so I don't really know.
Oh, jeez. Lots. We all got a lot going on, huh? This is a crazy group.
that it? Oh, I'm just making sure. I don't want to like
Yep.
cut you off.
I think you
Mhm.
I think they just stare at each other awkwardly for a second.
Yeah, I think they
and then-
just like yeah,
and
and
then
then like
kiss and then kiss. Oh, that's JK. JK on that.
just a lot of like
new ship, new
like
ship.
awkwardly looking over and
Mhm, mhm.
looking away.
Starting to think of like questions, what to ask, like what's your favorite color? And they're like, no, that's a stupid question. And just continuing the watch.
All right. If there is no more, then we will advance it to the morning. Well, to the end of the long rest. At this point, you guys might be not even be sure what time it is. You've been down here quite a while at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But now it's time to head back the way you came, or you
Oh,
can go back
jeez.
to the Azer who said he could get you out.
Well, we still have to go to the throne room.
Yeah, we have to get Wilson's treasure.
You do have to remember though that if you do go out the way you came in, you are still stranded on that island surrounded by liquid hot magma.
There it is.
We're gonna have to give everybody guidance.
So, yeah, you'll have to do it one by one, and you're trying to get across the chasm. Do not roll a natural one again.
I'm really hoping I don't.
You really only have to jump across that first stone.
Mhm.
It's 10
What's the
foot,
check?
10 foot, distance, but it is going to require an athletics or acrobatics check because there are consequences. So you can't just, as part of your movement, make the jump.
Okay.
But should you fail,
Um,
you're going to burn your clothes off and your skin.
That's right. Illyria's still in my Strixhaven school uniform.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
only picture that, like
Like a little schoolgirl running around
it's
with a
like
Wilson mask.
tattered shark hide armor over this like
Yeah.
school uniform.
It's
Need to
definitely a
get
weird
Visenya
look.
on that.
It's definitely a weird look.
It's like a sim and you press random.
I mean, you definitely have like plenty of clothes back at your camp because you have that chest
true.
full of them. So
Mhm. Oh
you
yeah,
know,
tons of clothes.
you
So I
just
can
didn't
change.
expect to have to jump, deal with lava and swimming in it. So
All right. Guidance to you. Guidance to you. Guidance to you.
I'm not allowed to double.
Double guidance, please. No.
so everyone else would have to go first
I'll go first.
because
I'm-
it's
I'm-
guidance is a concentration spell, so you have to wait for everyone to actually use it and then give it to the next person. So I'm gonna need acrobatics and or
Uh-oh.
well, Ozalea.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that D.
Ozalea, don't even bother rolling it.
Okay.
You make it.
Okay.
The DC is 10. So the minimum you can roll on that guidance is 1. So you
Yeah,
will make
that's
it.
true.
Make my way over the lava.
So
then.
we're
The
supposed to do
liquid hot-
acrobatics or athletics?
Yes, the
Liquid
DC is
hot
10.
mag. Hopefully this Steve. Wait, I fly. What the fuck am I
Oh,
doing?
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
flying over the
Yeah,
lava.
why are you making? I just realized that too. Like you can try and jump across if you want to. It's gonna look weird. But yes, you
Man,
can fly
man.
across. I know, Edie, you can fly because of the boots. But the rest of you have to make checks. It's funny.
Charlotte's doing the cheat teleport.
Oh yeah. I could fuck with you right now. But
Don't
I'm not
if I
going
knew-
to.
I thought you that you might do.
Just saying. But I'm
She
not
doesn't
going
want
to.
She doesn't want to take any risks. She's already caused enough trouble, so she is just playing it safe. So yeah, she'll switch with Vulpini, and then Vulpini will just fly back over. So.
Okay. So that leaves Alithia and Illyria.
You want to be on this side, Caitlin, because we're going back to into the heart of the dungeon.
Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
I see. I only see Edie. Oh, there you guys are. Sorry, it's so confusing.
You're scary in here.
There's
I'm a
like
human. I
so
have no
many
vision.
passages to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oz is like this in the dark sometimes. I feel like, or it's Caitlin in real life. Not sure.
Could be
Jury's still
both.
out.
Could be both.
Go ahead, Alethea.
Yeah, Lithia, you have to make the roll first.
You go first, Alaria. Last time you fell.
Well,
I don't want you to
she
fall
has
again.
to give you guidance. If she goes first, she can't really
Well,
give. Actually, no.
maybe Lady
No, you
Cardia
I guess I
can.
can.
Well, either way,
Yeah.
you can because she's the last one. So you can
Hmm.
concentrate. It's just one of those things. If you fail it,
Well, I
oh
do
wait,
want to
no,
guide
it's
myself.
it's touch. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to give yourself guidance, then move, and then give it to
Yeah.
Ilithia. So you can't.
Mm,
Yeah,
That's
you would
true.
have to go last, or Lady Cardia has to do it.
I can do it.
Mm.
Give us both. Well, give.
So yeah, you should be fine. Go ahead, both of you
Yeah,
can
that
make it
way
with.
each of us have guidance. Okay.
I'm
Like,
waiting
yeah,
on this rock
mechanically
for
you
you
could do it.
guys.
All right,
Mechanically, you
I'll
could
go
do it.
first, but only because last time I kind of did not a good job. So
Not a natural one.
well,
Those.
it was
you-
a 5, but it with my other stuff it gets to 11, so we're good.
Good.
Oh,
Just
Kind of
barely.
barely.
Just barely.
Barely making it.
2 ones next to each other definitely works. Way better. Way
Yes.
better. So yes, you can move across.
Whew.
Now Alithia.
Right.
If you fail this, I'll be surprised.
Wow, why would you say?
Well, you know.
And unpleasantly surprised, by the way. Lady Cardia is there though. She has your back. She'll be able to pull you out.
Sure.
With her mad 13 strength that we didn't realize that she was like super swole.
18.
You're good. You're good.
Barely.
That was funny when we found that out. It's like Lady Cardia has a strength of 13. Like she's like walking around with like, you know, the
Yeah.
shoulders out, you know. I'm just a
She
little
hides it underneath
Ellen.
her clothes.
And she's like,
No.
okay. You guys can continue. You've been here. Remember that's acid.
Yeah.
But you can easily get
Actually,
around
we
it.
jumped from here to here, didn't we? Oh, or we can just
Either
go around
way,
here.
yeah. You can get
Jump
around.
down.
That's fine. If you just want to move your tokens over it, you can. Because
Okay.
you know how to move around it. So
I'm not really sure where that
I
room was.
I remember to go if you want me to lead.
Yeah, go, please.
Please,
You can
Charlotte.
lead, please.
Right.
can't wait for you to see that salamander's back.
You motherfucker
Hey.
don't. Oh shit.
I can't see anything. So
I
hard
can't-
being a human.
Can
I
you
closed
move?
the. Oh.
Oz,
We're stuck
I'm
on
gonna
the
give
door.
you dark vision for
You
8
should,
hours.
yeah. Aren't you giving off light? You should still be giving off light. Stay
Yeah, but is
still,
it a
Ozalea.
lot? Is it a lot? No.
Well, you have a torch, so it's only it's 20 and 20.
Yeah.
So it isn't actually a lot of light.
No, it's not.
There you go, baby.
Thank you.
You're giving her dark vision?
You're welcome. Yeah, you've got it for 60 feet and it'll stay on you for 8 hours just in case we get absolutely reamed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How's that?
Much better.
Wow.
Like you can
Actually walked
see.
around.
This place is crazy!
Granted, beyond the torchlight, though, you're at disadvantage to see.
That's
But
okay.
20 to 40 feet, you're fine because you can see color.
Do we have everybody? Where are you, Oz?
I'm with
Yeah,
Edie,
we're
and
in
we
the
are
back.
on
We
our
Okay,
way.
okay.
She just realized, oh shit, I can see.
Yeah, no, Oz is having a field day just exploring this this
It's
game.
like, oh
this
my god, I
dungeon.
can see everything.
It's like it's kind of
This is
crazy.
I
in
still
here.
only see 4. All right, there's the rest of you.
Yeah, that's why I.
Did we all
stopped.
make it?
Wait a second. Ah!
Are we all here?
Oh,
I can't say Alithia.
Where is,
Hello.
Yeah,
where is
there,
everyone?
she's coming.
There we
Oh,
go.
wow.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Stuck in a wall for a second.
Do you want to answer that question in chat, Matt? I think it's quite an important question.
Let's see. Which
The-
one?
the
The
recent-
one
the
way
most recent-
Icewind?
Yeah.
Icewind Juniper. Sammy, what does narrative driven mean? Or what are you contrasting it with? I see this as a heavy RP table. We are definitely a heavy RP table. Not sure I never necessarily follow the question. What does narrative driven mean? I think a lot of task resolution is handled, or a lot of this is actually handled through role play. It's we only generally usually make rolls when there could be consequences that affect the character itself.
What I meant by narrative driven Icewind was some campaigns have their own like built-in storyline. Matt's campaign and this campaign are driven by the players' storyline and the actions that they make.
Player agency. That's the word
player
you're looking
agency.
for.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get like a railroaded campaign, which people like, some people don't, and this isn't that.
Yeah, there's not anything wrong with that. That's just not how I run my game. A lot of the pre-made campaign books, like Curse of Strahd or Out of the Abyss or something like that, they have a linear storyline that is basically a clear path to follow with very few deviations. In this case, the group really drives the story and where they go, and I roll with wherever they go. I have story for them no matter where they find it. So yeah, that'd be it. It is sandbox. That is pretty much what he's saying. It is very much a sandbox campaign. I mean, there are story elements that are part of a overarching story, that they're like points and poignant events that need to happen to further the narrative. And the way that I run it is that it doesn't have to necessarily be in any specific place, with a few exceptions. So, between point A and point B, it's not necessarily a straight line. It can go like this, but B is definitely going to happen. So where that happens is generally through player agency. So I hope that answers your question.
Right. This is the corridor I was talking about. I don't know anything past here because I didn't take Vulpini down there last time we were scouting. This is the only other place in the dungeon where I think we could go to find something new. So if you want, I can do more scouting, or we can just push on together.
I think we could I think we can handle whatever's at the other end. I'm not sure you need to scout. I've seen a lot of you guys doing a lot of cool stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just.
You want to lead the way since it's your treasure, or?
Let's get
Well,
some
it's
ambient music, by
Wilson's treasure, but
the way. Let's get our dungeon crawl ambiance going.
I'm just collecting it for him.
So
Did
nice
he-
of you.
Did he leave it here?
And he found the map, so
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Like finders keepers, right?
yeah, it's his. Okay, so got a dead end there, and then we have a door and an open room here.
AD, keep up.
There's something in here, guys.
Okay,
Sorry, my bad.
pause.
Oh no.
Oh, I
Pause.
can't.
You need
Roll for initiative.
to stop there. And hold on
Maybe.
1 second. And I will describe that for you. Let me just make sure I have it. So when you enter this room, standing against the wall in what appears to be a kind of a guard position, weapon at the ready, like standing at attention, and standing against the wall, as if it appears to be like some kind of royal guard. The thing is, you can see that the face appears to be, it's not rotten, but it's kind of hanging off in tatters, and there are tears in the flesh, and between the tears you can see that it's actively burning. Like there is glowing. Think that it's like the cracks in the face, and you can see glowing beneath the skin. And there are little wisps of smoke rising up between those cracks, as as this, at the moment, static guard turns in your direction rather mechanically. The head swivels as though it's on a pivot. And looks at you, and it hisses something in what might be language, but doesn't come out that way. It just sounds kind of like a guttural command, and it lowers its weapon in response to your presence. And we go to initiative. So let's get the initiative off. Okay. Make sure you click on your token before you roll initiative.
Charlotte, you're rubbing off.
What's that?
Charlotte's rubbing off on Ozalea.
Hell yeah, she is.
Oh,
I might go before Charlotte.
I'm leaving that alone. Holy shit.
Watch this, you guys.
You shouldn't give me ammunition,
Oh
Caitlin.
my god!
Wow. Holy crap.
I haven't gone first since we've ever had initiative, or even close to it.
Ooh.
Charlotte
might
was
be
like,
our
but I'm
best
still going
initiative
first. Charlotte was like, you guys are really cute, but I still go first.
Do you mind holding my earrings, guys?
Yeah, I might have traumatized you, but I'm going first. Fuck you.
Let's see, who do I need to add? I need to add Lithia. What did you get,
I got a
Lithia?
19.
Who
The hot
else do I
girl's got
need to-
19.
Everyone is ready.
Edie, Illyria, Lady, Charlotte. I think I have everybody, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And there's Mobby. Okay, so let's kick this pig off, and let's get some appropriate music.
Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah,
Here we
that's
go.
the music we should have.
Pop Benatar, let's go.
Okay, top of that list is Charlotte Briarsong. Raise your hand if you're surprised that Charlotte's going first.
No, Caitlin's surprised.
Just
No,
kidding.
Caitlin, put it down.
I think
Raise your hand
Charlotte has
even
gone first
personally.
every time.
Raise your hand if Charlotte's dice have personally victimized you.
Wow.
I'm
Harsh.
Okay, I need to figure this out. So I did a lot of moving though. Yeah, that's that button there. Okay. Yeah, she will move
Mustang,
in here.
she does have a high dex. Not only that,
And
though,
advantage.
she has advantage on initiative checks.
Okay. Charlotte moves in and squares up to this thing, and just let me make sure I do this right. She starts a blade song, but it's different. The melody is the same to an extent, but the words are different. And instead you hear the words, and I'll sing past 6 seconds, but the song keeps going, but I'm just going to sing the song. Embrace the dark. You call a home. Gaze upon an empty white throne. A legacy of lights. A familiar disguise. Sing with me a song of conquest and fate. The black pillar cracks beneath its weight. Night breaks through the day, hard as a stone, lost in thoughts, all alone. And as she sings this, you see her white leather armor that's plant-like and petal-like in its design turn from white to black. And she's going to pull out Feywild and try and attack this thing. $23 to hit. This will be a booming blade as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it takes 3 points of magical piercing. And then it's going to take a further 6 points of thunder damage. And then she'll make a second attack, same, and just slash back. 19 to hit.
Okay.
Does that hit?
It does.
This is just Feywild this time. And that's another 12 points of piercing damage. Magical as well.
A lot of muscle tissue and some bone broken are just hanging in tatters on this thing. It looks very damaged. Okay.
That's Charlotte's go. I'm not going to do anything with Vulpini.
Got it. That puts Alethea up.
Okie dokie. We'll move past Ozalea and go, excuse me?
Pardon me.
I'll move here. Be able to. And then I will attack. Oh, that's pretty good. Math. 23 to hit.
You got it.
Well, that
It drops.
is 12 points of damage.
Yeah, it only had 1 point left.
Oh.
But, hold on.
Nice.
Hold, please. Alright. What was the total damage?
12.
12?
Yeah. Max
Second?
damage.
1 second here. Okay. Stays down. But I need Charlotte and Alethea to give me a Constitution saving throw.
+1. Oh, I dropped it.
I'm
It was.
gonna spend a. I'm gonna invoke the blessing of the moon to roll that again. Even worse, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna then spend inspiration on that first one. So 14.
Alright. You make it. What did you get?
I rolled a natural 1.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
So as the zombie expires, it breaks up and almost kind of like explodes into a cloud of ash that engulfs both Charlotte and Alethea. Charlotte, you're okay. You managed to kind of avoid it, but last second, Ilithia takes a deep breath, inhaling some of the ash. And you are currently now at disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks for a minute. And this, as you're like coughing and struggling to breathe.
Cool. Okay, well,
I'll just
Stomp.
preface this, by the way. You can make another check, saving throw at the end of your turn. At the end of each of your turns. Potentially end it early. So keep that in mind. So I'm telling you now, so when it's your next turn, you'll be able to do that.
Okay, well, that's me.
Okay. Lady Cardia.
I just wasn't expecting to hear my name so soon. Like, it truly, that was like one of the most, we just had all that emotion. I'm like, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me in D&D.
That's valid. Right. That's valid. I think you've gone like last or next to last for like every combat in there.
I have. All right, taking a look around the room.
You don't see anything. You see what you see.
I see a little fricker poking around the corner.
Fricker?
Yeah.
Fricker?
He doesn't swear. So she'll kind of point out to the rest of the group. Oh, quick! Also behind this, I think it's a wall or pole. The shadows make it hard to tell. And she's gonna do an emboldening bond. And it'll be these three guys are next to me. Who's behind? I can't see who's behind me. Illyria, Charlotte, and
Ilithia.
Tokens all the way. Ilithia. Oh, that is Ilithia's. Okay, good. So for you guys, if you don't know what the emboldening bond does, for the next 10 minutes, as long as you're within 30 feet of me, you can roll an extra D4 to attack rolls, ability checks, or a saving throw. And that'll be the end of my turn.
And you did get an extension to that, level 6. If you want to read that out as well. It's a protective bond feature.
Where does... Oh, it's under... That's under my reaction. Oh, because I understand why. Okay, it's a reaction. This is new. When one of you guys are about to take damage, any of the other bonded creatures can teleport using a reaction to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the other person and takes all the damage.
Interesting.
Very nice.
Okay.
Remember that when it comes out.
I'll try to keep in mind and kind of yell out if anybody is close to death or anything.
You target Charlotte with this protective bond, and she gives you this stern like nod, and then she like gestures that hand that you cut with Felio finally towards you.
Yeah, about it.
Is that it for Lady Cardia?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I won't move anywhere else. Yeah, that's it. The only extra thing is that she is flying. She just is usually flying during battle.
Yep. Ozalea.
Hello, I can't see anything, so it's news to Ozalea that there's other Zambos that she has to deal with. She comes on in and...
God damn it. What is going on in here?
I need LOS, so... Probably move like here? Nope, still no LOS. Okay.
You could have gone straight instead of angled there. So if you want to move yourself one south, you should have line of sight.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Okay. I was just gonna cast Chaos Bolt on this guy right here and hopefully blast him. Get him out of our way early.
Okay.
Oh shit, was that level 4? I did not mean to cast level 4.
Yeah, you can redo it if you want. You'll have to reroll, obviously.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that. There we go. And then 5 and 9. I think I can cast lightning damage on him too, yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly what Oz would do.
Do it. How much damage did you do? 18?
No, it was 18 to hit.
Oh,
to
18,
hit.
18 does hit, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it was, then it was 14 points of damage. 5 of that is lightning. I don't know what the other 9 is, Caitlin. What does the spell say again? Is it like force damage or something? I'll pull up.
Sorry. Voice.
Oh, it's all just lightning damage. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's why I was a little confused. Sorry.
Second.
I can't see where he's at, Caitlin, but if he's within 10 feet of you, you can do that extra 3 damage.
I think he technically is. Yep, he's 10 feet from me exactly.
There you go. So he takes another 3. So
Yeah.
17 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that an additional 17?
No.
That's total.
So it was just an extra 3.
Yep. Hold on. Got it. That guy's looking pretty friggin' hurt.
Good, good, good.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it for me right now.
Okay. Edie,
Alrighty.
you are up, dear lady.
I'm gonna get in the room. 10 feet. Ooh. Ooh. What a clusterfuck. 20 feet. What? To get here, it's gonna take me another 10 feet, yeah?
Yeah. Well,
15
it's
or-
15 total.
Okay.
Because the person in front of you costs 10 feet of movement.
Feet. Okay. Ba-da-da-la-la-la. I can't see anything and I can't move in any further. I am going to...
Good dash.
Yeah, you can take that as an
Oh yeah,
action.
that's true, that's true. I forget that.
But that would be your action, obviously, for the turn.
That is... should be good. 60... 35. Oh, mother beach. Alright, whatever.
Mother beaches.
Alright, we are in there, and that is my action. Let me see if I've got a bonus action. That's everything for me.
Does mobbies. Alright, this is Zmobby. Who's 5 feet up. Okay. 2 more zombies emerge from the doors in the south and march right up to Miss Ozalea. You now have 3 zombies attacking you.
Love it.
Before I do that,
I'm just like processing like how traumatic this is still for us. Just given that we were just in a fight against ourselves.
Like,
okay, so 3 attacks. Incoming on you.
How dare you?
Let's see, first one.
That's the child of the Kraken, the queen of storms. You're targeting them.
I am indeed, and 6 definitely does not hit you.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Nor does an 8. What the actual fuck? Neither does a 5. They begin just kind of flailing around at you. And that is it for them. They can do. And now it is finally Illyria's turn. Everyone's running by you.
You're like, what's going on? Huh? I'm going to channel the Divinity to do well, it's called Destroy Undead. So when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, it is instantly destroyed if its CR is lower than the threshold of your level.
Do they have to see you, or can they hear you as well? Because some of them, at least one of them cannot see you.
I don't really know. It doesn't say.
Pulling it up now as well. Good question.
I'm not seeing any.
You started.
I'm not.
Yeah, no. It says see or hear you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. So then, yes, they can definitely hear you. And what is the range on that?
You now have to tell us what she says.
Does it say 30 feet?
30 feet.
I think it says there. Yeah, 30 feet. What am I saying? Oh, I don't know.
You got this. You're not saying that, but.
No.
Come on, you said you were writing prayers.
I know. Actually, let me see if I wrote anything down before I, say something stupid. I mean, see, I didn't write a prayer for this one, which is really funny. Oh.
Riff it. Freestyle.
You literally pulled "Allow me to give you a taste of eternity" out of your
I
ass
know,
last week,
I know.
so I think you can do it, baby.
I'll just say something like the taxman awaits, or something like that. Split up into taxman. It's like your judgment is now, or something like that.
But once your rest was laid, your debt must still be paid.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yay!
Wilson said that. So.
Yarr!
Yarr.
Okay. And is it a saving throw, or is it just the threshold?
It's a whiz save.
DC is...
Is it my...
Yeah, it'd be spellcasting.
Yeah, your spellcasting
Yeah,
DC.
DC.
Probably
So
somewhere
it's-
around 14, I'm guessing.
So it's 11 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is.
So 14.
See? Good guess.
That was a good guess.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck me. So, this one just explodes. This one also explodes. This one seems to resist your prayers. And somewhere behind you down the hall, you hear another explosion, a puff and pop. And,
Let's go.
And I need Ozalea to give me 2 saving throws, please. Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh, you don't have bonds.
The 22 and a 20.
You are good. As both of those, the bodies erupt in a cloud of ash, you manage to resist it and cover your face and hold your breath before anything happens. So, but one zombie remains in front of you. Is there any... Are you done destroying half my encounter?
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Now I need to... add some things.
Feel his face.
Hold on.
Do we need to
What did I
add more
just-
things? We just destroyed things.
Yeah, don't worry.
How the zombies went.
We don't need equal exchange.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? Here, 1 sec.
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, okay.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Hold on.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Top 3 anime of all time, by the way. If you disagree, but terrible taste.
Wow.
That was very strong from me, sorry.
All I was gonna say is, yeah, I like it.
Sam with the hot takes today.
I know. Like if we're talking strictly anime, my top 3 is like Hunter x Hunter, Attack on Titan, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Nice, they're good choices.
So at the top of the order, we return to Charlotte.
What? No way.
Okay. The Black Swan.
Black Swan. Is that where you
Yeah.
are now?
That's what I am.
Damn.
Sinner.
That made me even more afraid.
Okay, she's gonna dance away past Cardia and meet her lover's gaze and quickly turn and slash at the zombie. Do another booming blade on this one. Oh yeah, it's a 23 to hit.
Misses. Way too high.
Oh, I rolled a 1. So that would be 13 points of damage. No, 12. Sorry.
Okay. Take a nice
Uh.
chunk of that flesh. It falls like you know, like if you pulled like a burning log out of fire, it like falls from the body like.
Yep, she'll take a second attack. 21 to hit. 22. Yep, 22 actually. 10 more points of damage.
Okay. So 10 damage.
Yep.
And, here. So it falls to the ground, seemingly defeated, but then stands back up.
Okay. With her offhand attack,
Zombies.
with her offhand attack, she will pull out the short sword, the other one, the magical but not as fancy as fairly offhandedly, and attack with that. The 24 to hit, and it's just a d6 of damage because I don't have 2 of them fighting. 4 points of damage.
Okay. The same thing happens. It staggers, falls back, looks like it's about to fall, and then staggers back forward.
Okay. So I was where was I at? Here. I went here. 15 feet plus another 5 because I moved through the lady. So 20 feet, so I got 15 more feet. I'm gonna come round and flank the zombie with my remaining movements. I haven't left its range, but I'm behind it just to make more space for everyone else.
Gotcha. You are basically about 4.5 feet down at this point as well.
Yep. She's an ankle biter.
That checks out. That totally checks out. Okay. You done?
Yeah, I've also thrown chat into a whole anime debate, so I apologize.
You need...
Wait, what is that name?
What name?
I've never seen that name personally. It was the Black King, and then it turned into something else. I don't know.
What do you mean it turned into something else?
Oh no! You're in trouble.
It still shows that on my screen. What does it say for you guys?
Yeah, no, it does.
Oh,
That-
sorry, my bad. I was looking at something different.
Oh, like don't fuck
No,
with
it
me
still
like
says
that.
Black King. No, sorry.
What is wrong with
That
you?
was- I don't know.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ozalea.
Okay. Shoot.
You would have disadvantage on long range because you're within 5 feet of this thing. Just
She
so you
has
know.
disadvantage. I know she doesn't have disadvantage anyway.
But if you move away, we'll get an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So it's just up to you. It's like that's totally a valid option. Just letting you
Yeah,
know.
no, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Do it, Lady of Storms. Do it.
It's
I know.
it's a shame Ellie isn't there to sentinel.
That'd be so much fun.
Vila loves a sentinel.
Yeah, I love Virla's Sentinel.
Go.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Virla.
Go figure. Oz is gonna cast Chaos Bolt. I have to cast it at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That might have done it normally.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
just click it
roll
again.
it again and use the damage from the first one.
Can you please work, please? It's to right click it, right?
Left click. Just left click it again, and it'll roll it a second time.
Okay.
Yes. 20 still
Okay.
hits.
Okay, cool.
And so it'll be 14 chaotic damage. Your rolls were an 8 and a 6, so whatever it is on your
6.
That's
So
poison or
that's-
thunder.
Yeah, so Ozalea's gonna go with thunder. She's gonna cast a little more thunder at this guy.
All
Hopefully
right,
not-
don't bother rolling damage at this point because it's only got 1 hit point. It just keeps surviving by being a zombie
Yes.
because that's what zombies do. But it is a lot of damage, so it's a much higher difficulty.
Amount to take out. Yeah.
And it does. It stays down this time. Boom!
Let's go.
Whap.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
You still have movement left. Bonus action if you can take one. It's up to you.
I kind of
Oh.
want to. I kind of want to give Lady Dragon's Breath since she's closest to me.
Is that a bonus action spell?
It is a bonus action. I can touch one willing creature and imbue it with the power to spray magical energy from its mouth, provided it has one.
Well, you
You've
could also cast a leveled spell, so your leveled spell would have to be a bonus action, and the secondary spell would have to be a cantrip.
Cantrip.
So you won't be able to cast that this one.
Confusing.
Yeah, so you can't cast. Yeah, even if one's an action and one's a bonus action, you can't cast the levels
that
two
makes
leveled
sense.
spells.
That makes
Right.
complete sense to me. That's fine. No, that would be it. I think I probably.
And yes, it is one. I think it's one of the rules that they're going to clarify in 1D&D because it is kind of confusing. Like I've had to explain that rule to very experienced dungeon masters before as well. So
Yeah, like it's just one of those things where like I don't think about it when I'm looking at my sheet,
Mhm.
and then you guys explain it, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So I'm taking. I guess the Dragon's Breath is a bonus spell.
It is.
So you would have been able to cast that and then a cantrip that was a
Yeah.
one action spell.
Yeah, definitely.
That's how that
fine.
could have gone. No, that's fine. You
Yeah,
fucking nuke
I
this
just move
thing.
a little bit. Yeah. It just
I
takes
always
some
get
movement
confused by it too.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Lady Cardia, higher up on the
Yay.
scale, gets to go.
I'm just not loving that I see a little bit into this hallway. And there's somebody coming to look at us. So I'm going to go look at them a little. 5, 10, 15. I'm just going to go here for now. There's just that one in this hallway. It's so creepy. I'm going to go ahead and present my holy symbol to it and cast Turn Undead.
Okay.
It's a save of 14.
Make these saves. Can they make the save?
Is there more than one?
You should be able to see two of them in front of you. One in front of the other. Unless, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see it, but you should be able to see that.
Yeah, is the door closed?
No? Oh, yeah, it is, actually.
It is for me, yeah.
And it shouldn't be, sorry. There you go.
There's also I can see another one a little bit on the other side of it.
I don't know what you mean.
They can hear me, right? They can all hear me. They're all turning around.
It's a 30-foot range.
God damn.
But those two can. So DC is what? 14, 15 for you?
14. Yeah.
Oh, it's a wisdom save, right?
Mm-hmm.
They both make it.
God.
One with a
What?
natural 20. People at home can see that.
She's gonna pull back into this room and just for the last action, just let everybody know that up this hallway there's more on the way. Looks like about 3 from what I can see. And that'll be the end of my turn.
I don't know what you're saying.
It's more than 3.
I don't know what you're saying. Ilithia!
Hi.
Miss Sentinel herself.
Well, I was just told there was more baddies. So I'm gonna be making my way towards them. Tony.
Actually, Lady Cardia, you would have had to have moved to get the two of them, so you want to move up 10 feet. You want to be in front of Illyria.
I did move though, and then I moved back.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whatever, he doesn't listen to me. It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry. Well, I was looking. I had the map up, looking at the two assholes that you could see, so I can make sure that I can make those saves.
I just think it's funny that you claim the DM has stuff to do. That's all.
Fuck me. What was I thinking? You can clearly see what you can see, Virla.
Okay, I'm just checking one thing. Why can't I find the stuff I'm looking for? Well, then I'm not supposed to find it.
What were you looking
Yeah, what are you looking
for?
for?
Let me help you.
I don't know. My brain is. I don't know. Head empty, no thoughts.
You've got Vow of Enmity. You've got the thing that like stuns them.
That
what the hell's
thing,
it
yeah.
called?
That's what I was looking for. Abjure enemy.
Abjure enemy. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it's listed in your car as the thing that stuns them.
Fuck off.
Yeah. And I do the thing that stuns them, please.
Okay.
And
What is the range
creature
on
in
that?
60 feet, but I can only do one creature,
Okay,
so I'm doing the
obviously
one.
the one in front.
Yeah.
All right. What does it save, DC?
Whiz save 12.
Let's see. It does not appear to be affected. It
Has
shakes
disadvantage
it off.
though.
Okay.
I forgot to say that.
Oh, disadvantage on the save?
Because it's undead?
Okay.
Question mark.
It is definitely undead. And with the other roll and resulting in an actual 0, it is stunned.
That's so fun.
It has a -2 to its wisdom. They're not very wise. Surprisingly.
Would have thought. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Edius Maximus.
Okay. Too many windows open. Fucking doors. Let's see. What do we see? Nope, I can't see anything. So that's her.
You could dash, babe.
I don't even know where I would dash. I'm just looking at Charlotte,
So-
a red X, and
Charlotte, like narratively, Charlotte would be like, I can't really see down these two into these rooms. Maybe check those.
I will. Please, computer. Please.
Computer.
I need, where do you want it? Down here? Nothing's down here. That's all my movement. Honestly, I'm just gonna shift into something else. I have not seen anybody yet, so there's no magic I can even cast. So I'm just gonna change into a Panther, get some extra hit points, and
You're doing Edie Panther?
yes, please.
Where is Edie?
I'm down by Charlotte now.
Okay.
This is when directions kill me.
Edie Panther. Loading, please wait.
By the way, Matt, I totally forgot to re-roll my con save. I rolled a 12. Just did
On
it.
for
Because
the-
I still have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. To
Just remembered.
con save for which?
The zombie burst. The zombie
The
burst.
Oh
zombie
yeah, yeah,
thingy.
okay. That's right. At the end of your turn.
Yeah, sorry, I also
Nope,
forgot.
nope, that's fine. Let's see what it was. Okay, the effect ends. You're fine.
Nice.
Yay!
Alright. Hang on, darling. Let me give you control.
I got it, thank you.
Edie Cat. What I named it.
Oh.
Okay. Is that it for you, Hannah?
Yes, I believe so. I counted it out, and that's my movement.
Okay. Okay. I need Elithia to give me a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
You
And
got
you
this.
You have +4. You can use a D4.
Yes, thank you for letting me know. I don't trust my dice anymore.
Who did you bond with that again?
With Charlotte, you, and then Illyria.
True
Okay.
statement.
14.
Nice.
What did you
Hopefully
get?
That's good.
14.
13?
14.
14.
14. Okay. You can feel magic begin to wrap around you, starting to
Oh.
restrict you. You can feel your muscles starting to slow down, but you can also feel the effect shatter like glass as you resist its effect.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Do you see it?
Base.
Okay.
Do you shout anything out, Alithia? Sorry, that's what I was trying to ask.
I don't know what I would shout out, so no.
More enemies this way. I don't know. Something like that.
The Cardia already said that.
Okay. Okay.
That was rare.
What are you planning,
3
Matthew?
ash zombies charge down the hall towards Lithia.
That's what he's planning.
One of them can't move because he's frightened. Because of my
Ooh.
abjure
that's
enemy.
right. That's right. So it would be this one. Put him back. So 2 of them charge down the hall at Lithia.
Right.
So they're going to attack you, swinging their crude weapons. Ooh, natural 20 on the first one.
That hits.
You will take a total of 9 bludgeoning damage. from The blunt sword that it swings at you. And the second one, with a 9, does not have any effect on you whatsoever. And that's all they're going to do. Illyria.
I'm gonna try and do the same thing. I'm gonna use my last. Wait, do I have more? I think I have like 2 or 3. Yeah, I only have 2. But I'm gonna use the second one, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
Solid.
Okay.
Because they're
gonna
right
try and
there.
turn
I'm gonna.
or blast them. Like you're trying to destroy them, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna step forward just a little bit right here, though.
Yeah, because you can't get through an enemy.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I'm trying to get closer. See if I can. Because I should. Now that I'm this close, I should be able to hit the one at the doorway too with the spell.
Yep.
So.
30-foot range.
Yes.
DC of
14. Wisdom, I believe.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Here we go again with my roll. I ended up with a 0,
Yay.
a 13, so just missed it on that one, and a -1. So I won a 2, a 3, 3.
Nice.
Okay.
What was it that you said last time? We already used it. She just won't have a cool saying this time. She'll just nod. And then
where once
and
your
then
rest
she-
was laid, where once your rest was laid, your taxes due must be paid.
something about judgment and taxes. But she's gonna turn and she's gonna yell to them. Yes, just like Lady Cardia said, but there's more up here, up this way. Come on. And then that's it.
Okay. I put Charlotte up.
Okie dokie. I was gonna run up here. How far was that? 15 feet, I got 35, so it would be... Yeah, I could get in front of Alithia. I get extra movement when I'm blade singing, I always forget about that. That's all my movement. See that motherfucker? How far is he away from me? Ooh, I don't know if I want to go in there on my own.
Why not?
I'll follow you.
Somebody is
He'll
after
be
you in the
fine.
initiative.
You'll dance
Actually-
around. He won't be able to hit you.
Actually, that can come out of the initiative order, because they're all dead. Killed all those mobbies. Oh, I do need. I'm sorry. I do need Alithia. You need to make 2 more Constitution saves. By the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
'Cause
Ma'am.
two of them went
And you
off
had
in front
before.
of you.
I am
I'm
so
D4.
sorry.
I'm really bad at them, you guys.
How are you bad
I
at
see.
Constitution saves?
The day
I don't know.
Like you're a Paladin.
I know I am. But my dice keep betraying me. 13.
That I can't help you with. 13 passes.
Exactly.
What about
Last one. Okay, I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna change out my dice. Well, I should have changed out my dice.
what'd you get?
10.
You pass.
Yay!
Just that's the difficulty is 10.
Cool.
You managed to close your mouth and hold your breath in time. Is that all you're doing, Charlotte? Briarsong?
Oh no, I've only moved. I'm definitely doing something else.
Do what you want.
I'm so scared. I either have to dash and then cast this bonus action spell, or I misty step and then I can attack. If I stand there though, no one else can get in. Channel your inner Luffy. Oh, okay, now you give me the gas. I have to go now. Yeah, I also feel like narratively, Charlotte probably feels like she's got work, like she's got making up to do. And she's maybe taking it a little bit too far. Because she's a little bit naive.
Okay.
But okay, so what I'm gonna do is you see the grimoire comes out in front of her again. It's actually always there when she fights, but it's just whether she casts a spell from it or not. And you see the pages flick back and forward, and it stops again on this black page at the back.
So you're not running in, or you are running it?
I'm narrating,
Oh,
and
okay.
you can see her trembling at the sight of this black page, and she thinks differently about it and doesn't cast that spell. She's gonna. Oh, what do I want to do? Yeah, she's going to instead the pages flick back to somewhere in the middle, and she's gonna pull a hand into the grimoire and pull out the shadow blade. And then she's gonna dash as her actual action, and dash into the room, presumably here, so I don't leave the range of, oh, fuck's sake, whatever that thing is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You dash into the room just past a figure standing just beside the door, who then uses their reaction to trigger their readied action, and the door slams shut behind you. And you can see a heavy oak bar slide into place and lock.
It's okay. I knew it was stupid, but I played into the narrative.
That's
so...
fine.
You did.
And you see beside you, standing next to the door, all clad in black plate mail, wearing a bejeweled and jet black, shiny, glossy crown on its head. You see the Black King, eyes burning like coals. And there in front of you, dressed in long robes, flowing robes, is clearly his vizier, dressed as a courtly advisor. Both grin as the dried and taut flesh stretches over their rotting teeth.
She looks at him and says, "You would have been the most scariest thing I've experienced today, but I nearly lost my best friend, and nothing is scarier than that."
Welcome to my court.
Let's dance.
Okay, so that's it for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Black King's turn. Here we go! Swinging the drawn long sword, Black King attacks you twice. Does a 19 hit you?
No. And I think she's gonna parry it, like narratively parry it with the sword, and she looks at him again with this stern expression, and she says, "It's funny. I've just got this black dress all for you."
Okay. The sword clangs off of Philiothanoli, but he turns it into a spin. Almost a 19 on the die, but it rolled over. You lucky bitch. With a 13. So the sword swings wide, flying over your head as you easily and deftly step away from it. Okay. And that is the Black King's turn. Ozalea.
Yes.
You would have heard the hollow sound of a heavy oak door slamming shut, ringing down the hall.
So I think Oz would take the dash action as close as she can to the door. Thing is, I don't know if she can open it. I mean, she can. She has to break it down, right? Theory.
You have unlimited power, babe.
I
Throw
know,
the
I
door.
know. I really do. So that was 30. This is 35.
Remember, if you're moving through the space of an ally, with the exception of Vulpini, it costs 2. It costs 10 feet of movement.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still.
So you could totally dash here, Caitlin.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to, you could quicken spell a spell to make it a bonus action and still utilize it.
Oh, snap. Okay, so if I was to go here, it takes 2. How do you frame it? 2 pieces of your movement?
It's 10 feet instead of 5.
Okay, yeah. So I'd only be able to move.
It basically
here.
technically costs 2 squares. Yeah, like,
That's what I thought.
pardon me, excuse me.
But if you're dashing, you've got 60 feet to play with.
Yeah.
That would,
Right.
but it takes away from my 60 feet because I'm moving
Yes.
through them. Correct.
Correct.
Yeah. So
Yes.
that would put me right where I'm standing right now.
But you could still
Quicken.
fire something at the door if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Like I said, but you'd have to quicken spell it
Yeah.
unless
I
it was
think-
already a bonus action.
Yeah. What kind of material is this door?
It's heavy,
heard-
iron-bound oak.
Okay. Yeah.
Which means it's
Awesome.
fortified. It has a lot of hit points.
Well, I think Oz would quicken spell and then cast thunderbolt at lightning bolt at the door.
Dig.
Yeah.
Well, it just automatically fails because it's an object, so it deals 29 points of lightning damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does singe the door. The door still holds, though.
That's okay. We'll take that.
I'm laughing 'cause
Wow.
I'm-
Okay, so that's it for you, correct?
That's
Did all
me.
your movement and quickened your spell so that you can cast it.
That's me.
Lady Cardia.
This is why I'm laughing, because like, what am I supposed to do? Finish the door off? Like,
You got the muscles.
so then that's
Flex
my
those wings.
question. So
You're
if I
running
have a
up.
strength, I have more of. I think I have better strength than I would be able to like do just damage running up to it with like a spell or something. So I think. So like, well, how would I explain this action? Just like I go up and I try to smash it or push it really hard?
It would be a strength check to force the door.
Oh, but I would also have to like be able to get up there, huh?
Mm-hmm. You would
Oh,
have
this
to be
is
standing
really-
right in front of it.
15, 20, 20. I can't move. I don't have enough movement to move through all the people in front of me. Whoops. So there's just like, there's nothing that. How does dash work?
You double your movement, but it takes your action to do so. So you would have 60 feet of movement.
Wow. There's just
You gotta
nothing I
remember.
can-
Yeah, you gotta remember as well. If you get up to it, that's blocking it for someone else to do something to it as well.
Right. There's just I can't do anything this turn, I guess, so I'll just not do anything.
What happens when you're dealing with intelligent monsters? Use
Just
tactics.
Just like give somebody guidance because it's just a cantrip.
But that won't do any. Will it?
As long as
Yeah,
you
you can give
concentrate
somebody-
on it, the next action that they take.
And
they
then,
have
like, by the
that
time it
to
gets
do
to you, it'll probably be, well,
Like-
I mean, it's,
You consider who might be up there to actually try and force that open and give them the guidance.
Right. Well, and who even is next? I have a really hard time differentiating between Illyria's.
well, give it to Alithia.
Who is next? Yeah, who's the next? 19 next.
Yeah, that's Alithia.
Yeah,
right in the
Alithia's
center
Yeah,
there.
okay. You guys have such similar names and black and white tokens.
Yeah,
Every time I'm like,
I did the same thing. I have the same problem.
well, I'll go ahead and guide you. So then how does that work? If you have guidance and you have my emboldening bond, can she do 2d4s?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're separate bonuses, so yes.
Yeah,
So-
girl.
Yeah.
Separate source bonuses, as long as they're not the same type, stack.
Okay, cool. You get this d8 then, basically. Well, it's 2d. The math is there. Boop. And then I tap you, and that shall be for you.
Okay. Ilithia.
I would like to gently move past Ozalea and go, excuse me. And then I'd like to
pardon me.
run. Exactly. And then I'd like to try and ram the door.
Okay. It is a strength check.
That's okay.
And this is ironbound oak that is braced, so the difficulty is actually pretty high.
Okay. All my dice rolling poorly today.
You have d4s.
Put that out of my tray. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay. Oh, that was cocked. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 21, 24.
Wow.
Door holds. You hear it creak. A little bit of a cracking, but the door holds.
Oh, no. I have nothing else. Okay. Is there like a keyhole or something?
Yeah, there's a keyhole.
I'm gonna look through the keyhole at Charlotte.
Yeah, you can see Charlotte's about 10 feet into the room. You see past Charlotte, you can see that undead thing, and you can't see the other one.
Okay, I have an idea if something happens, but let's see if it's gonna work.
Interesting tactic. I think I know what you're going to try and do.
Don't know me.
Well
Wait!
played.
8. 1 second. If I can see through a keyhole, and I use
Yeah.
my action to bash a door, I will use my bonus action to Misty step into the room.
Let's go, baby.
I forgot I
will
could do
allow
that.
that and give you an inspiration for coming up with a very viable, interesting, and poignant tactic. You can only see basically straight ahead.
Yeah.
So, because you're looking through a keyhole,
Hmm.
but you can do that.
Okay.
It's 30 feet, right? So 5. You only have 1, 2, 3, 4 options to Misty Step 2.
Yeah, that just whatever
How
protects.
far do you want to
Charlotte
go
best.
into the room? Here, I will let you look.
Okay. Okay. Well, I
Only
had another.
only
idea.
that straight away.
Okay. I'll just kind of want to do just one square into the room.
Okay. So just move yourself in 1 square.
It's stupid to do, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay. And there you see, ahead of you is the vizier, as described before,
Mhm.
and the Black King, clad all in blackened plate mail, and that shiny, black, glossy, gem-studded crown atop his head, wielding a black-bladed longsword.
Nice.
Eyes burning
the
like
crown.
coals in his skull. And that's it for you, right? Is that correct?
Vela. Oh, there you go.
Mila? Yeah.
Sorry, I said yes, but
Yeah, it didn't come through. That's fine.
No.
Edie, you're up. Edie cat. Meow.
I have 100 feet of movement, and I did count it out. I think it's gonna get me all the way
Yeah, it will.
to
100%.
the one past the intersection.
Mm-hmm.
Just honestly, I can't get there from the map that I'm in because I just really cannot navigate it. I'm just having such a problem today, and I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Um,
If you need me to
but-
do anything, let me know.
Yeah, do you mind? Could you just get me up to the intersection just so I can be moving in the right way?
You want just to the intersection? Because you can move past it, just past it.
Yeah, I think
I'll
I'm
show
gonna move
you-
up. I want to
I'll
leave
show
anything
you,
I
like,
can.
you can go just past Ozalea.
Perfect. I definitely will then.
Okay. Now we'll move Edie cat.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But that was a double move,
Yes.
so that was your action.
I am trying. Do. How tall is the hallway?
These hallways are only about like 8 feet tall. They're like a standard size hallway.
Okay. Sorry, I am overwhelmed right now. Hold on. I think that's gonna be It's gonna be everything, and I can't even. Yeah, I'm not gonna drop my wild shape yet either. The door's not open, right? Ellie just bamped through it with Misty Step. That is what she said.
Yes, the door is still not open.
Cool. All right.
She keyholed that shit
Yeah.
rather brilliantly.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go off to the side, so I'm not in the. Just not gonna go past Oz. I'm gonna go next to Oz, so people
Okay.
can get down the hallway. I'm gonna drop. Will drop Edie Cat. It is enough that she got me to where I needed to be, and I have a spell for her next turn. So we'll see what happens.
Edie cat is no
Going up.
longer here. You are no longer a cat, right?
Correct.
Got it. Done. The Vizier goes. On the Vizier's turn, and Charlotte and Alethea, you can see this. Across the room, there is a throne. It's an odd-looking throne. Because it appears to be a giant desiccated hand. Like sitting like this. And it rises, comes down, and begins to scuttle towards you. Basically like a gross-looking thing from the Addams family. And it goes on... Vizier's turn. Initiative from there. Sorry, you go on 16.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, and it crawls towards you guys. Oh. Need to be on the right layer. Like, it appears to be the desiccated, rotten, and animated hand of, like, a giant. And it's going to attack Charlotte. By the way, this is a homebrew of mine. This is a monstrous crawling claw. $16 does not hit you, right? Okay. It leaps up and tries to claw you and then crashes down. But then the Vizier also gets to move and attack. All right, come on. One second, because D&D Beyond is being a twat. Load, please. Okay, press. Can I get... Can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
From me?
Yes, from Charlotte.
$16, and I'll even if it doesn't beat it, I'll add Lady Cardia's D4 from Emboldening Bond.
You have to decide, I believe, before I tell you whether it works or not.
Okay, I may as well do it anyway because I can just do it.
Might as
So.
well.
1, so 17.
It does. Just beat it. You can feel your heart
Lady
begin to like race for a second, and you can feel fear rise as you stare into the cold, burning, white hot pits that this thing has for eyes. But you manage to press it back and suppress it. And that's it. Aleria.
Ooh, okay. I am going to use Guardian of Faith again and cast that, so I have my little friend here. And then I'm going to use my movement to get... Actually, I can get all the way to the door, even with Ozalea there. In the hopes that Alithia or Charlotte is just going to unlock the door for us. So, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Next. Who's next? Charlotte. You're surrounded by enemies.
Just as we even up the players in this dance, you tip the scales once more in your favor. I'll have to do something about that. And she's going to... I think go for the claw. Yeah, go for the claw.
Okay.
What's the light situation in here?
There is no light.
Okay.
You are completely. It is.
Well,
it's darkness.
That's great. So you see this Shadow Blade, Alithia, and Charlotte's hand, and it's larger and more gloomy than you've ever seen it before. Unfortunately for you, this blade thrives in the shadows. So she's going to attack with that, and because she's in darkness, she gets advantage. And because she has advantage, that procs her elven accuracy. So I get to roll 3 times.
In darkness, procs it.
Yeah. So this would only be to the Shadow Blade, so it's basically the dagger. And one more. Oh, they're so bad rolls, but I'll add a... what did I roll? 16. I think a 16 hits, right?
Negative.
This is the hand?
Oh, the hand. That's right. The hand. Yes.
Okay. This is a green flame blade that she brings down onto it. So it's going to take... Shadow Blade is 3d8, I believe. Let me just double check it. Because I've upcast it. Yes, 3d8. So it takes 3d8. Pretty bad rolls. So that's 9 plus my dex is 14. So it'll take 14 points of what is the type of damage is that again? Psychic damage.
Gotcha.
And then the green flame blade goes off, and it takes an additional. The fire to the damage of the second creature equals. Okay, so it takes 1d8 points of fire damage. 1. And then you see as she brings as the sword cuts into this thing's flesh, the flames leap onto the Black King, and he takes. Rolled another one. He takes plus intelligence, so 5. He takes 5 points of fire damage, which is 1 attack. And she'll do the same thing again to the hand. This time, not green flame blade. Check for the crit. No, so that's a 21, which I know hits. So it's another 3d8 plus 5. Super bad rolls.
How much did the Black King take?
5. Fire damage, if that makes any difference.
Okay.
And then the
does
hand will
not.
take an additional 13 points of psychic damage there.
13, you said?
Yep.
Okay. The hand falls on the back of it and just kind of like twitches for a second and then just stops.
Okay. Charlotte's then going to move around to try and... I know I don't get any mechanical benefit from this, but just to get a little pincer action going on.
Okay.
And then, because she attacked with a light weapon in one hand this turn, she can use the 2-weapon fighting to attack with Felior Fanley. Which isn't an advantage. Super bad rolls. Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
It's only offhand anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, this thing's wearing plate mail, so.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a turn.
Black King takes a step to here, turning to face you. Okay. Swings at Charlotte with the sword. 14 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
And then it swings the long sword. I can't roll.
We're
7.
both rolling really bad.
That's a 7. Yeah, but you're actually hitting some things.
Yeah.
I just can't roll. Actually, it was a 9, but yeah. This brings us to Ozalea.
Yeah. So feeling inspired by the others, can I thunder step in there? Does that work? Like how
You
this
would
doesn't
have
work?
to move up. If you saw what Alithia did. She looked through the
Yes.
keyhole. You would have to
Yes.
move up, look through the keyhole. One problem is you can't end your movement on the same space as an ally. And Illyria is currently standing in front of that door.
Cool. Okay.
My bad, I
That's fine.
didn't know.
No, I didn't know how it. I have never used this spell before. It's new to me, so that's why I was trying to figure it out. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just because you can't get visual on the other side of the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, it is possible for you to do that. I do
Very cool.
suggest, though, that you make sure that nobody is also in that hallway with you because of the effects of Thunderstep when you leave the space that you
Yeah.
were in.
Correct. Unless
You
I
can
bring
take
them
someone with
me.
you. Yeah.
I can't take someone with me. You can bring an object as long as their weight doesn't exceed. You can also teleport one willing creature of your size or smaller.
Mm-hmm. A medium or
Yeah.
smaller.
Very cool.
So yeah, you'd have to, in that case, Illyria would have to be one step back, and you would have to be at the
Backwards,
door.
so I can still go in and
Yep.
see. Correct. Yeah. That's
You could
okay.
move up to potentially get into place, and then when it's Illyria's turn, she can you can convey what your plan is.
Yeah, I would probably move up, but I don't really think there's much Oz could do at this point. I'm
No.
a caster. I can't really cast through Illyria.
Okay.
yeah, that's me.
Lady Cardia.
It's fine.
You're up, Lady
I think
Cardia.
she's muted.
I'm muted. I guess I'm muted. It's unfortunately the same thing where I can't do too much, so I'm just gonna move up and I'll just guide Oz, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Elithia.
I try to unlock the door.
You can. The bar appears to be locked in place. So you would still have to force the lock. But it's a strength check.
Okay.
But you can attempt it, yes.
Okay. Okay. This is stressful. I'm stressed. Please don't fail me dice.
You have a D4.
Oh, that sucked so bad. Wait. 12.
That does not pull the bar back. It resists
Cool.
your attempt. It just kind of goes thud.
So that would be my action.
Mm-hmm. That would be your action, interacting with an object.
That sucks. I will move up 1 square in case the girlies come in. And then I have nothing. Feels so useless. I don't have any bonus action things. Bonus action things. Bonus action things. My bonus action for funsies, because I've not done it before. I will twirl my scimitar a little bit, and some smoke will come out of my eyes and wrap around the Black King as I cast Hunter's Mark.
Ooh, let's go.
Great-o, then
Okay,
he's marked.
baby.
Let me put a mark on him then. Marked. Ta-da. Okay.
Turn.
That it? Edie. What you doing? No longer Edie Cat. The hallway is filled with people.
That's okay. I can see the door over it, right?
Yes, if you move one over, yes, you'd be able to see the door just barely.
Wonderful.
It is obscured though, because there are 3 people between you and it.
I'm gonna just cast Shatter on the door. At 2nd level.
So that is a range, right?
It's an AoE spell.
Yeah.
And you have to center it on a point that you can see.
Can I
Which has
not
a what,
put it on
15?
the wall?
Is it 15 feet?
It's 10 feet.
10 feet. So you would hit anyone 10 feet back from that door.
Honestly, yeah.
For how much damage
Now,
though?
yes, you could have done it like you could have done it in the hallway and then had it go 10 feet in, but the hallway is completely filled with people.
Yeah. It's either that or we don't get in. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do that.
All right, so you center it on the spot in front of the door, which means all 3 of the people in the hallway have to make saving throws.
It's
What
only
kind of saving throw?
3d6.
It is a con of 15. You guys are trying to pass.
And move your token
Oh.
over one, please.
Yes. Hold on.
Ozalea, Nightwind.
Yes,
Got a
with a natural
nat
20.
So
I
Nice.
believe you'll take half damage.
Wait. I have to roll a d4. 1 second.
Technically, you're in my aura, so you can.
Okay, so then I get
+1, I think?
+1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So from the d4, I only got 1, so 12, and then
Oh.
with your 1, it'd be 13.
Oh, so close. Sorry, babe.
It's close.
Okay, so roll your damage. It only looks like
rolling.
Ozalea made the save.
I'm rolling.
Thanks, Edie. You're the best player on my team.
You're so welcome, bro.
Lady, you might get to
8,
heal.
10, 15 points of nerve
Ah.
damage.
So if you failed, you take full damage. If you pass, you only take 7. So I think Ozalea is the only one that passed. You take 7 points of that damage, but the door shatters.
And Illyria, I think one of my bonus. Please hold 1 moment. Yeah, you'll get.
So your mission was accomplished. The door does splinter
Wonderful.
off of its hinges.
And Illyria, you get 4 points of healing back.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. That like
As the rest of you, I mean, this like thunderous, explosion. Basically, the door just kind of goes. Psh.
I have a question about that. Since now all of a sudden they're in my space, does that trigger my spirit guardian?
Ooh.
Did you have that up?
Yeah, I cast
Okay.
it like 2 turns ago.
Then I believe it's the first time they enter that area, or are in that area.
They're entering my range.
I think it's when they start start the turn.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
on their turn, they'll get tagged with it.
Sweet. It's only 10 feet though, so it's just gonna be
Well,
the
it'll still.
one closest to me.
Black King is definitely in range. So.
Yeah, he's in range, not the other guy though. But still,
Is that it for you, Edius Maximus?
Yes.
Black King's MVP.
Fucking excuse me, bro? Oh, okay, you're talking about the next guy. I was like, I will fight right now. I am on a
am
fight
I?
deficit.
Am I talking about the next guy?
I'm going to choose to believe that.
I don't know. Maybe. The vizier hisses and steps forward. And actually it doesn't step forward because it's ranged. It actually steps back. And it gathers deep purple and black energy like a ball in its hand and then hurls it at Ilithia. Oh, that's a natural 20, so that definitely hits.
Slippery
That's
bumps.
the second time. Cool.
Another natural 20. No, I'm kidding.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Okay, alright, good.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. So the bolt goes wide. But it casts another one.
You also have advantage now on your next attack, ability check, or saving throw.
I do, or it does?
No, Alithia does.
Okay. And with an 11, it misses. You prick bastard.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm protecting my friend. I'm obviously gonna do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I keep having to cheer on Edie, that's all.
Did I take any damage from
I'm
that
gonna
hit?
give Edie no, it missed completely.
No, I used silvery barbs. So
No,
it-
you're-
Both bolts just go wide.
Sorry.
And actually that critical wouldn't have hurt you anyway. Like it would take normal damage because I believe you are wearing adamantine armor. aren't you?
A mithril, I
Are
think.
you wearing
or however
mithril?
you
I
say
thought you were
that.
wearing adamantine.
Oh, mithril.
Okay, that's a shame. Adamantine prevents you from taking criticals.
I know.
Okay,
One day.
so Illyria, you're up. Black King is standing before you, and you can hear the voice of the captain in your head saying, Our treasure lies on his head!
Okay, that's gonna excite Illyria. And she's going to dash, or not dash, sorry. She's gonna move forward and then try to attack with her scythe.
Okay. Do what you want.
Come on, come on. 23.
That hits.
And then because, you know, the chances are here, I'm going to use the inflict wounds on the thing.
Okay.
And see if necrotic damage works. Oh, let me click on the thing to see the damage. So 13 from Reaper's Dew, and then... Is it not showing up? There we go. And then inflict wounds would be 8 if he takes necrotic damage.
The necrotic energy seems to be repelled.
Oh.
Dang. I figured, but just making sure.
Okay.
Oh, good. Oh.
So, even though, so I did an attack, and even though, like, there's a charge on the weapon, could I still use bonus action, a spell, or leveled spell bonus action, or no?
Well, it was a triggered effect from a magic item, so yes.
Yeah. So I can still use that?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to use a bonus action to use, come on, spells. All the way down here to use Spirit Shroud, and basically out of my scythe, well, I don't need to roll that, it's just going to happen, is going to be calling forth spirits of the dead, and they're going to flit around me for the spell's duration, and it's going to be the spirits of my dead crew. And until the spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you.
That's so cool, but yet so disturbing. You literally
I know,
see
I
Captain
should have
Wilson
actually-
kind of like step forward from the mask.
I should have done that first. Ah,
Are fucking brilliant.
you live, you learn.
You see, you know, versions of the crew, but spiritual versions, like they actually have faces and things like that, kind of emerge
Yeah.
from you. That's pretty fucking cool. Is
I got
that
a
it?
lot of guardians right now. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Charlotte, what you doing?
Think I
What you
guessed.
doing, darling?
I'm going for the Black King. And I'm going with a Booming Blade attack from the Shadow Blade. Again, no. So 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Takes 16 points of psychic damage plus an extra 8 rolled max points of thunder damage. So 24 total on that first attack. And she'll bring the blade round and swing it back in his direction.
Okay.
And again for the crit. There's the fucking crit. Okay, that's pretty nice. So this is brutal critical rules.
Yep, max
So
plus
max
a
would-
roll.
Okay, so max of 3d is 24. So
Wait,
And-
on the Dagger of Warning?
no, I roll that because it's the Shadow Blade. It's the same plus to hit.
Really? On both?
Yeah, well, I click Dagger of Warning because Feliothanel is a +1 item, and the Shadow Blade isn't a +1 item. So that's why I did that.
Okay. So 24, you said?
Well, so 24. No. So 24 is the max damage. Plus what I've just rolled is 13. So that's 37.
Yes.
Plus my dex, 42.
Drop it.
Holy.
The king falls backwards. The body rotting, like it dries out like a husk as it falls backwards, and you can see that spirit, that dark shadow that you encountered before, where you found the body of the child, just standing before you, and it makes a hissing noise as it evaporates into a cloud and disappears off into the distance.
Can I do it? Can I do my finisher?
I guess there's still an enemy there.
Oh my, give me! It's the BBEG
I'm just saying. Yes, you can do your finisher.
Okay, I got something for him. So she brings the shadow blade down once, cuts him, and as she brings it down the second time, she looks at him and says, "You've tortured too many people. You oppressed them, and you brought destruction to this land. And now in your final moments, you're going to have to see this again." And she burst past him with this burst of light, and bringing the shadow blade down in the process. And as the moment the blade touches his flesh to deal the finishing blow, he is a vision is imbued into his mind.
Okay.
For the final time. He sees himself in a spring forest. He's standing at the gateway of a huge clearing of this forest. As he looks around him, there's settlements either side, but in the middle is this large citadel. And as he looks at it, it's completely on fire. And all he sees is these screaming people running from the citadel towards him. As he takes a closer look, they look to be elves. And one of them just runs right up towards him and clings on him. And just screams in his face in terror. And you see, go back to Charlotte, you see these illusionary flames engulf the Black King. And you hear the words, "First form, Aspari, the fall of spring."
That ghostly figure goes to reach out for him, and the hand finds no purchase. And the dark spirit turns towards you and just says, "Final moments," as it fades back into the wall. Okay.
I think you know exactly what that was I just described.
Of course I do.
I hope you like that.
I created the fucking thing. I know exactly what that was.
So that was, that was 2 attacks.
Okay.
She didn't move this turn, so I think she's got the movement to get up to this vizier.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll move up here. Normally sheaves the scabbard there on the finishing blow, but keeps it going, and slides into this thing and slashes with Feywild. It's a natural 17 for a 26.
That does hit, yes.
And it'll take 6. I rolled max damage. 6 points of piercing damage, magical.
Okay. Still up. Is that it?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. On the Black King's turn, I need everyone except for Edie to give me a wisdom saving throw.
What does that even mean?
Within 10 feet.
What
the
do you
fuck
mean?
is
What
up
does that
with
even
this
mean?
One.
Is that
What
'cause
the
she's
fuck
out of
is up with
range,
this?
or what's going on?
Yes, Edie is out of range.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I don't trust that for one
Maybe.
fucking
Is she?
moment. I don't
Natural
trust that for
20?
one moment.
For a
Ooh,
25?
not 20. Illyria, you do get
Nice.
a +4, and so do you, Alithia.
Okay.
10.
So it looks like Lady Cardia, Ozalea, Illyria. No. Where's Illyria? You got a 17. No, Illyria, you're fine. So it looks like...
I got 21 technically. But...
Yeah, I see that. That's what that
Yeah.
other roll was. You got a 10?
Yeah.
So it looks like Lady Cardia, Ozalea, and Ilithia, you are currently frightened as this ghostly wail erupts across the room and echoes off the walls.
Ooh.
I don't know if you guys could hear it at home, but I played a ghostly wail. And that is on the king's turn. Ozalea, you are currently frightened. So you cannot move towards the room.
Oh, bruh.
Oh, you didn't think this was gonna... This is a boss fight.
Bruh, do you know what I do for a living?
Bruh.
So who's not... Oh, I can't do wait. Wait. No, I can't do anything, Matt.
Sorry,
Hold
I
on.
guess not sorry. But...
No, it's not. No, it's... Oh, yeah.
Alright, Lady Cardia, you are up. Also, Meg.
I'm frightened though, right?
You are correct, which just means you can't move towards the room.
That is the end of my turn.
What can you touch, though? Can you
I
touch someone?
I can't do any. I don't think there's anything I can do. And I'm just not like I don't even think I can cast healing stuff. I don't think people need healing stuff.
I think a few of us got hurt by Edie.
Yeah, the problem is she can't move towards people that are
Oh
injured.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're all stuck in this hallway.
There's
We're
something
just
really
all stuck
scary
in
in
this
that
hallway.
room. So scared.
Do you have guiding bolt?
I can't see anybody.
You can't see him?
I can't see any of the bad guys, or if I do, like this
You
guy
can't?
isn't there? It looks like there's a wall of some sort in front of Vizier, so I can't.
No,
Oh,
there's
you
no
can't.
wall.
You
There's
should
no
you should
wall.
be able
What
to
is
see him.
this, like black thing on the? I don't know how to
It's a
ping
broken
it.
door. You can
Yeah.
see him.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was a log in my way.
No, it's a broken door. You can see the Vizier.
Man. All right, I
You
guess
can
I'll do.
guiding bolt his ass if you can get him.
Yeah.
felt like it was so
120
And
far
you are
away.
feet.
not you are not at disadvantage to hit him because he is not the source of your fear.
I'll just do it at the highest that I can do it at. There you go.
Nice. Heck
I'm gonna
yeah.
hit him for 34 radiant
13.
demon. No,
Oh.
Right? Is that what you got?
no,
a 13?
it's at 34.
Well,
I did a
13
level
to
4th
hit.
level cast.
No, to hit.
Oh,
hit, you got a 13?
Oh no.
You hit.
Yeah. Did I actually?
You hit.
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure Matt is lying to be nice to me.
No, you hit. I'm not
Oh wow,
lying
I'm
at all.
so surprised.
Go ahead and finish it.
Lady just
Fuck yes.
has
Fucking
literally
34 damage.
Lady has been literally just sitting at the back of the hallway for the last 4 turns watching everybody else run in, and she has just been so stressed out the whole time from the back, just like, I want to try, I just want to help. And as she does that, she like opens her wing and this huge flash of light comes right out of where that stone is, and like because it's coming from where her stone is as well, it has like the same kind of orangey feeling. It actually makes the whole hallway like you, as the bolt goes down, there's just like a slight warmth that everybody feels, like it's kind of hotter and hotter as it finally goes straight toward him, and you see it go right through his creepy little skeleton skull eye. And Lady kind of takes a moment and, oh my gosh, is everybody okay? Where? And she looks up and see who she hits and just goes, oh, I think we're gonna be a-okay now.
I have never loved another.
Wow. What a fantastic little ending there.
Well, thank you
Yes.
so much, Illyria. I really forgot about the whole guiding bolt action that I had.
And I can
I'm one
clear
cleric
that,
to another.
bitch.
Yeah, that's why it's helpful to have somebody that has the same class.
Well, I'm so glad I
Blam.
also, like, I didn't have to cast it at that level, but it was like, well, I
That was
literally
smart.
have all of my slots open.
Yeah.
Let's finish this thing.
Yeah.
So the room goes completely silent. You are no longer frightened. You shake off the fear. All that remains, the vizier's entire outfit goes with it. It just evaporates. It basically like rots in front of you in real time. But the Black King, the suit of black plate mail, is there, crumpled to the ground. The blackened sword is laying there, and the crown is it's scattered across the floor.
Can Illyria run up and grab the crown?
As long as nobody
Just
tries
gotta
to
grab
stop
the
you,
crown.
yes.
I want to grab the crown as well.
Oh,
Miria and Ellie.
I mean,
Like,
we can see who's quicker.
Yeah, give me
ironically,
Yeah, let's
dexterity.
roll to see who's quicker.
Straight up dexterity checks.
I'm getting in on this as well.
Anyone
But I'm
who's
not
got
doing
Well,
dexterity
then I'm not
saving
even then I'm not even gonna roll because your dexterity is just like
No.
I
insane.
could roll bad.
Yeah, she doesn't
For
have
a run for her
advantage on
money.
just straight dexterity rolls.
But
So do
Charlotte's
I
not
do?
trying to. Charlotte's not trying to take the crown. She's just trying to like.
No, I know.
stop
Pick
you
it
from
up
getting
before. Yeah. So do I roll a saving throw or do I roll
Just
the one
roll
that's up at
your
the top?
dexterity itself. So just click on your dex.
And I
Okay.
give you guidance.
Sammy. I rolled a 9.
But guidance.
12 plus guidance, which is a
Yes.
D4.
Did you guide
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
So what'd you get for the D4?
Oh, I get a D4 too?
Yeah, who gets a D4? There's only
Who
one.
who gets
is
the D4?
rolling?
You're a
I'm
cleric.
sorry.
I'm-
Guidance
listen,
yourself. If you don't, you have
Okay, I
guidance.
guidance myself, and so 15.
Okay.
Okay, so you got
10.
15. What did Charlotte get?
23.
Okay, so Charlotte, you said you were trying to
Fucking hell.
stop.
Yeah,
Illyria?
Charlotte kind of sees you going for it, slides in, like holds Feliofanle out, and like catches the crown on the tip of the blade, and like hoops it onto the blade almost, and like rears it back. Are you sure you know what this is? Did you see what type of entity was holding it?
If there was something wrong with it, Wilson would have told me.
But Wilson doesn't know what this is. He was
He
trying to
knows
find
that
it.
it's the treasure. He pointed it out directly to me. He said that that was the treasure.
Okay,
It's his
but
treasure.
it might be, but I just want to make sure it's okay first.
Okay.
I want you to have it, Illyria, but I also want to make sure it's safe.
I suppose that's a good idea. I think that Wilson would have told me if something was wrong with it. But I know you mean well. You can check it.
I've put enough for my friends in danger. This is me trying to atone for that.
All right.
A couple of things. You remember that most of the rooms have had some kind of like painting on them, right? While partially worn away, the paintings on the walls in this room are readable. You can actually see them and understand what they are. And they depict a scene that looks familiar. It is a play. Basically, it is a depiction of the action of the figures that were represented in those two statues. You see the fountain represented, and it actually, when you're looking at it, things start to click into place without much, difficulty at this point because you've already done it. You can see the actions required to activate that fountain. You can even see lyrical notes listed and worked cleverly into the painting itself. So the answer to that that whole puzzle was in this room.
Oh.
The lady
Makes
said
sense.
L1, R2, left down, right up, left down, right up. Cheat code.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you see
I
the
have a cheat
Konami
guide.
code. The Konami code is listed.
It's either
Um,
that or like the equivalent of like asking your mom, like, "Hey, entity, can you beat this for me? I can't do it."
So yes, it is present in this room. The throne is dead. There's nothing else really in this room, and there's only a few rooms past that you can explore. But in the interest of expediency, when you get there's a double set of double doors past this room. There's nothing else in the room, and I'll just open these doors. And when you get around that corner, it is a cave-in. There's a set of stairs that would have been going down, but it's just a complete cave-in. So there's actually nothing in those rooms whatsoever. I mean, you can see like what might have been the vestiges of potentially nice chambers, but there's nothing really of value. And Charlotte, I'm assuming you're going to cast Detect Magic.
I could do that right off the bat, but I'll also identify it as well.
Right, that's what I'm figuring. That's why, just for the expediency, because we're very much past our time.
Yeah.
I'm glad we went over though, because I wanted to complete this combat. The crown is giving off bad juju vibes. It is incredibly strong necromantic energy. Identify does not work on it.
I'm getting very tired of these things that are not able to be identified. It's honestly not leaving a good taste in my mouth. I'm just going to say that right off the top.
However,
Nope.
I will have you make a roll in a second. The sword is magical, and it shows up by identify as a +1 longsword. And the plate mail is not, despite it being pretty and black and it's very ornate, but a very dark motif. It was basically on a someone who apparently has a love of undeath. So the motif on it of skulls and pain and things like that are depicted on the. Don't look at me like that, Fierla. It's not magical plate mail. I see that look. I'm like, oh,
I was looking at-
cool.
Yeah, you.
Looking at Ilaria going, oh, that looks so pretty on her.
Uh-huh.
I don't even think I
I
don't
think-
even know if I can wear that, to be
You
honest.
might be. I don't know if you can have heavy
depends on
plate
the
mail, but
Type of
like heavy armor.
cleric, I think, but
You'd also need a 15 strength. I don't know what your strength is.
Not. 15.
actually, yeah, I don't think it's 15.
So.
No, it's It's 14
so that's
actually.
what you get from that stuff. Charlotte, give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Uh, 20, but I'm gonna boost it up even more. I should have a D4 from Lady Cardia. Because does emboldening one do
For
ability
check.
checks?
I think it does. Let me triple check though. Ability check, yeah.
Okay.
And
I'll-
I'm gonna guide you.
I don't even know if you need it, but
Okay, yeah. And just for fun, I'm gonna roll Strixhaven Arcana dice as well.
oh my gosh.
That's 3d4. So 27.
Did we get it?
The 6 of the gems that reside on what would be the front of the crown. There are rubies and things like that. But 6 of the gems are polished, darkened, like black stone that doesn't seem to actually reflect light, with deep purple striations in it. And you recognize these stones as polished pieces of night spar.
I knew you were gonna say that.
And that's where we're going to end.
Oh, what?
I forget what night spar is.
Come
They're
on.
gonna have to remind me.
So, yeah, somebody's saying that I hate them. How did they know? How did they know? I didn't even say
It's-
anything.
No, it's because they always join like late and then we end the stream.
Yeah, Monochrome Prince 22. we're actually, what, 43 minutes over our normal end time. So, you know, technically we should have already ended, and it's not my fault that you got
I'm
here
really
this late.
surprised that you didn't actually April Fool's prank us. I'm really surprised, man. I gotta tell you.
Well, little do you know, this whole time you've been in a coma and being taken care of by Boardley. So you haven't actually gone on any adventures. You're just in a shared fever dream.
The cheese heist went really wrong, and ever since then, we've actually been in comas. Oh my god.
So this has all just been a fever dream.
Sounds about right.
No, that's I wasn't gonna do that. I wanted you guys to finish this dungeon, which technically it is. You've gone everywhere at this point. So I'm not gonna make you walk your way back to the Azer. But you do manage to, you eventually go back to the Azer, and using his smith's hammer of like ultimate awesomeness, he busts through one of the southern wall of that forge, and you can see that you are on, it leads directly to the outside, and you are on the other side of that lava flow that had you completely encapsulated from the entrance. And there is a clear path from here back towards the jungle. So that's where we're going to leave it. And congratulations, everyone. You finished the dungeon.
Yes.
All right. And so yeah. So
what did the dungeon finish us?
No, it didn't. It tried.
It did try.
But this is that you have 2 games left, okay, on this island. So we'll have it finished up, and you will end up moved forward. So you'll have 2 games left before we bring back somebody that I know you've all missed. And that would be Miss Lizzie Lestrange will be returning to the game as Ileana. So you're going to get to see Ileana once again. And we're going to make that part of the game probably the third Saturday from now. But also, sadly, you're going to be
other timeline?
You're going to be saying goodbye to Amy K in this game. But you are going to be saying hello to Amy K and this character on the 12th, Wednesday the 12th, from, I believe we said 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, in a brand new campaign that is macabre as all hell, and it is called A Borrowed Likeness, a reference to Romeo and Juliet in the borrowed likeness of a shrunk death. Because this group is going to be really fucking interesting. I'll just let you know, the characters that we have is going to be awesome. So, there will be changes. They're good changes. And so you want to stay tuned. Until then, though, make sure you could check out all of my other games. So, like Monday from 7 to 11 p.m. is the Weight of Tears campaign, and Fridays are the Pirates of the Glass Sea from 7 to 11 p.m. as well. But so that's it from my announcements. But before we go, let's give everyone a chance to shout themselves out. And I'm going to take this back to the RP scene. And we're going to go clockwise this time. I'm going to fuck with you all. And that starts with Sammy on the screen. Sammy, give the shout out, please.
Okay, you can find me on Instagram at Sammy by the Gram. You can find me on Twitter at Sammy on the Bird, and you can also now find me again on Twitch. Recently started streaming again on there at Sammy Got a Twitch. We're currently playing through The Last of Us Part 1, which has just been remastered and released for the first time on PC. And you can also, if you like live play D&D, actual play D&D, you can find me every third Sunday of the month over on twitch.tv/Bridges and Brigands, where I play Adelheid, the half-drow hexblade warlock. And I also want to shout out my friends here, my cast, and Matt as well. You're all amazing today. And that stuff that I was able to get out today through Charlotte is stuff that I've been dealing with personally. So it means a hell of a lot to have this safe space to kind of navigate through that. So I'm sorry if any of that was harrowing today. I know it was a lot, but it does mean a lot to me. So thank you.
Excellent, Sammy. And Sammy has also basically been gracious enough to help me with my YouTube channel. And we just finished the first interview of me for my foundational series. So Sol Boreal Foundations, it's basically talking about all my world, my lore, and we are going to be, as part of creating the first primer, species primer, which is going to cover the Ash Elves, one of which is being played by Virla, who's playing an Ash Elf in my game. That's the first one that I'm going to be publishing on my Ko-Fi page. But until then, you'll be able to see interviews that I'll be posting on my YouTube channel. First one is a foundational about the world itself, and then the second video will actually be my dissertation, I guess, of the Ash Elf and their culture and habits and all that stuff. So stay tuned with that.
It was a blast filming that. The first episode is going to be about an hour and a half, and it covers everything from in Matt's world, from like the politics to the pantheon to the geography, like everything like that. So I would advise all of Matt's players to watch that. There's some little minor spoilers here and there, but it was really good insight into Matt's world.
Yep. And thank you again for doing that interview, Sammy. It was fun, and I appreciated the questions. They were very poignant, and a couple of them were a little surprising. So thank you. But that brings us to Amy K.
Yay! I am Amy K. I have a YouTube channel where I make ASMR roleplays, Amy K ASMR. I also have a Twitter and Instagram, Amy K ASMR. And for the first time this week, I'm going to shout out that you should definitely check out the new stream that's popping up on the 12th
Yes.
of April, 12th of April.
12th.
And I don't know too much about it, but I know that it's going to be fantastical and dark and whimsical and scary, and I don't know. It's just going to be so many things, and I'm very excited for it. So you should check it out.
Wait till you see the setup that I've created for it. The whole all the screens and things like that, all the scenes in OBS that I've created for this one. It's kind of like dark Alice in Wonderland. So wait till you see it. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That takes us to Riley. I'm gonna interrupt you from your drinking. Catch you off guard.
Hello, I'm Riley Rose. I'm thirsty. I play ASMR. I am Lady Cardea. I play ASMR. I'm a little sleepy today.
Play ASMR?
I play ASMR. I know, I felt bad because I was like really yawning toward the end of stream, but I am just an insomniac. So that's just how it happens. I don't know. Today's stream was kind of boring. We only like had 2 hours of emotional conflict and then defeated a giant king that I think, at least for me, I was like, I think he's just an idea. I don't know if he's actually here because we didn't run into him for the longest time. And it was
completely skipped the section.
And then talking about it, you were like, it's a curse upon this island. And it was like, oh, so it's a metaphor. We'll never find him. And then we found him and it was great. So I am an ASMR artist, and I also do a lot of variety streams here on Twitch. My handle pretty much everywhere is Riley Rosie, so you can just go to my Twitch and find it. I'm live pretty much Monday through Friday, 6 to depends on the night. So yeah, come hang out. It's
awesome. Thank you very much. And let's see, that takes us to Miss Ozalea, the daughter of storms, the Kraken-blooded.
Yeah, it feels like that outside today. There's been no sunshine for 2 days.
Yeah, it's been kind of gross. I'm with you on that.
You could bring me sunshine if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I am 43 subscribers away from 60K. So youtube.com/ASMR Kitten. I'd love to see you there.
Awesome. And let's hear it. Alithia, Virla, I love your little catchphrase. It's like a catchphrase now. You even do the thing.
Hi, I'm Virla. I have an Instagram. It's Virla.Louise with an E at the end.
I love it.
Cute.
And last but most certainly not least, our dear Edie, who is the I guess you could say the problem child, the most disturbed. The best player
You
on
know
my
what?
team this game.
I will, you know what, I'll take that. I was the shitster on Fridays, and I will be the shitster here. Hopefully only in the name of plot. But I'm Raging Babe Rights. I am Bryn on Friday nights, and I'm Edie Saturdays. You can find me. I'm getting back into my regular streaming schedule over on Raging Babe Rights Twitch. We just did our first Red String stream where I went through and pretty much introduced my characters, what's been going down, and just started to get into some of the my own meta conspiracy theories because I am a fan of the Real Positive Gaming channel, so I will always be found either on the screen or in the chat with something to say. So find all of my links over on my Twitch, and I will probably be seeing you guys in the RPG Discord at some point. And if you guys are not bored tomorrow, or wait, I said that wrong. It's okay. If you guys want something to do tomorrow, we've got For Shame Not Honor, I believe, is going to be rolling at like 4:30 p.m. EST, and that'll be some more D&D over there.
Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy.
Mhm.
And that leaves me. I'm Roll Positive Gaming, and my name is Matt, and I love everything D&D. I love running D&D, and I am blessed with like some of the most amazing people for cast. So, you know, if you want to find out more of my stuff, I said so earlier. I have multiple campaigns you'll be able to find on my Discord. So go onto my Discord, join it, become part of the crew, the family, and see all the other crazy shit that goes on. There's a lot that's going on my Twitch channel now. My Discord, and follow all my socials because you'll be able to find things in real time. What I'm doing. But let's do a raid.
Wait.
Uh-oh. What now?
Well, you and Vela forgot to plug something. So tomorrow on Bridges and Brigands,
that's right.
you can catch
Ooh.
Matt and Vela doing a Q&A session about that session 1 that we had a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
I'm so ready to go back.
Get to find out more about Templeton Fog. Templeton Fog, a man who suffers from premature evocation. So let's find out a little more about him tomorrow. So check us out.